Sunday.
Happy Sunday, everyone. 1st of February.
I know, I can't believe it's already February. January used to be like such a long month, and it feels like it just flew by.
I feel like the snow helped. Somehow the snow helped. I think.
That is true. It did. I think the anticipation just flew by because we were all like waiting for that snow.
Yeah.
And then it was just like a really weird week after.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Very cold week. We were just talking about this, you guys. Negatives. Negative temperatures. But it's fine. We're not mad about it. We're fine. Getting tired of the cold. But the snow was beautiful. The snow was really nice. And I'm glad we finally got our snowfall because we didn't really get anything last year. Like anything at all.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of snow anymore, so it was really nice.
Yeah. Not the shoveling, though. My back is still mad at me about the shoveling. But that aside, the rest of it was very pretty and very exciting. And then I was off for 5 days, the weekend included. So I had three work days off. So that was, you brag a lot about work from home, but I'm seeing a lot of perks to not being work from home.
It is the one downside to remote work or work from home is that I don't really get a snow day because if it snows, it's not like I have to travel in. And even if I was traveling in, like, I have the ability to work from home, so I'm still gonna have like a work day. So even when I was in office, the remote option meant that I didn't really get snow days. So that is definitely a downside, but I never have to worry about driving into the office. So, when they're like, "Oh, we're open, you do need to come in," and then you're like, but snow. I don't have to worry about that part.
That's true. I did have to do all that, clean off my car, and although I had my car cleaned off for a while before like we went in because I figured we were off, but I was like, but it's gonna suck later. Yeah,
it was all gonna turn to ice, so it was definitely good to clear it. Jared did have to go in a couple days last week as well, so we did make sure that everything was cleared. So that like we had the car available if needed, but B, because we figured he would probably have to go in at some point, so
yeah,
it was better to do it early than once it started turning to ice.
Yeah. I wish we had a snowblower for our driveway. We have to get a very specific kind because we have a gravel driveway though, so.
We were gonna get one too to make it easier, because we have to do our driveway and then the sidewalk all the way around. Technically, have more sidewalk to shovel, but it is all ice right now, so we've gotten as far as we can. But we want to get a snowblower too, just to make it easier, because it's just a lot.
It just hurts more now, yeah.
Especially with the cold
the snowplow. Yeah. Well, see, I was fine because I had a snowsuit, which didn't fit me very well anymore, but it fit well enough from when I went snow tubing. So that helped a lot. But I also had to have so many layers because I had like a whole like face mask, which was like drenched in sweat by the end. I took like all my layers off under my coat because I was just like sweating from the shoveling. But because of my asthma, I didn't want the cold to heat when I went in to make it bad. Because it can and will, but somehow I managed to be okay through that whole thing. So, my mother-in-law got somebody to plow the rest of the driveway though. She like insisted, so that's what we did. But I would like to at some point invest in like little electric snowblower. I think that'd be easier than the gas powered. But
Yeah,
it
I was
has
just
to be
looking
like,
at like battery powered or something. Like we don't need anything big. We don't have like a lot. It's just enough where like we want something to make it easier. So
they do have some that are more like shaped like a shovel, like those,
yeah,
like they're
I saw this too,
smaller.
like almost like a push mower, but for snow.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what Steve described it as, like a push mower, but like
That
a
is
shovel.
exactly what it is, though.
It is though. That's what it looks like. So I was looking at those, but I think for our driveway, because it is quite big, I'd probably get like a bigger snowblower. But it has to be like a two. I think it's called a two-step, so that you can like raise it up, so it'll leave a layer of snow over the gravel, which is completely fine. You always just want to get like the bulk of it, because my car will go over that so easily otherwise. So, but man, they're expensive, so I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah, it was really
Now's
hard
not the
to
time to buy
find
it,
something
but
that wasn't gonna like break the bank. And right
yeah,
after the snow, when they were calling for snow this weekend as well, that's since like it's changing so
it
much.
got
But
pushed to
like,
next week, I think. Yeah,
yeah, but at the time it was gonna be this weekend, and it could be several more inches. And I was like, oh no, no. So I was trying to find like salt or like something to help with everything for that next snow. Sold out everywhere. I mean, I knew that
yeah.
was probably gonna happen, but I was like, let me check anyway. But like,
You gotta
it was
look
so
anyway, because
difficult.
you never know. But yeah,
I mean, like
everything's
looking
just
at the store we went to for grocery shopping, like it was fine. I think they were low on some of the breads, but like they still had a ton of stuff in the store, and like nothing else looked like it was ravished. I mean, it's like one of the warehouse stores, so they had more. But like, so with that in mind, I'm like, okay, but like some stores were absolutely destroyed leading up to the storm, and others not so much.
yeah.
So like maybe there will be something somewhere. There was not. I tried.
After my haircut on that Saturday, I popped in the dollar store for a couple of things, and they had all the signs, like 8 billion signs all over their store. 2 milk per person. There was no more milk. Like, I popped over because I was curious, plus I was gonna get some almond milk if they had it. In case we lost power, to make like an iced coffee with like a nice almond milk. I just thought it would be kind of nice. They didn't have anything. They did not have a thing. Now we have normal milk. I was just like, well, if they have it, I kind of would like to try some almond milk instead, you know? Like, I was just like, maybe. I didn't get milk, you guys. I did buy an energy drink as a just in case, which I had before and after I shoveled, and it was a nice treat. But yeah, we didn't lose power, thankfully, but with ice, you really don't know. So there's a lot of prep.
If the power went out, how are you gonna make the coffee?
Okay, so Steve's mom got those little like things to like when you cook out or something, you know, the little flame things to cook stuff. And so she had like a water kettle already like cleaned, washed, ready to go. And I have a drip. I actually have it right here. I have a drip coffee thing here that I got a while ago from Starbucks because they had it, and I was like, oh cool, that'd be great for a power outage. And Steve was like, how do you heat up the water? And I was like, shut up, Steve, because I had a brain fart and I just wasn't
iced
thinking.
Coffee doesn't need to be heated up.
It's fine. But this time, because she did have like all this stuff like planned already, I was like, okay, well that could work, you know, and like you'd have the hot coffee and I could just add like some milk and stuff. So like this time I thought it through. When I bought that, I did not. But
I asked purely out of curiosity because I was like, I don't think I'd have a way to make coffee if the power went out. I just have to suffer. So I was like, how are you planning on making your coffee?
Exact. I know. But I also have like an iced coffee, like an instant coffee for iced coffee. And so I knew like worst came to worst, we had milk, we had that. Like, I know obviously you don't want to open the fridge much, but like we had enough that I could at least get some caffeine in my system and not be like riddled with migraines for the day. um, so that might be something you want to look into as well if you want the caffeine and not the, withdrawals from caffeine during a power outage.
The thing,
yeah.
the thing for me is, especially, and like I always say, like, because we're in a newer neighborhood, I think things were done a little bit differently, and I think it really helps is we haven't had too many problems with power outages. Now with ice, we did prepare some like food and snacks for in case there was one, because with ice you never know. It doesn't really matter that much when ice is involved.
Yeah.
But we don't typically have to worry about it in storms and stuff. Like some of the older houses would have to with like the way that the power lines are. Sorry. So it is one of the things that we've learned about being in a newer development is it just we don't tend to have power outages very often, so I haven't had to really plan for it. But I was thinking about it for this storm because they were talking about the potential for so much ice. I was just
so
like, we need to have some snacks. So like everything that I have that I eat is like it needs to be made in some way. So I'm like, I need to have something that I can eat in the meantime. So
yeah. I didn't want to like panic, but we did have better safe than sorry. Like I wasn't gonna go out and buy all the milk and bread. I still don't know why. Bread I can understand. It'll sustain you pretty well.
Milk feels weird because like it's cold, but like bread and eggs too always go, and I don't quite understand that one either. I can understand picking up some, so you're like, okay, stuck in like a snowstorm, we'll make waffles or something like that kind of thing. But even then, you don't need that many eggs, so I don't quite understand that one either. But bread, I do get that.
It'll sustain you if nothing else. Yeah,
that plus peanut
butter.
And
if you have peanut butter, we're on the same page. Yeah. Listen, and if you get the right bread, it's fairly low carb. If you get like it's like 367 or whatever bread. I mean, there's probably others, but that's what I get when I can.
You get the Dave's. Is it Dave's? Done right? Is that what it's called? Dave's something. I can't remember the exact name. But they have bread that Jared can actually eat, so that's what we get to. But they have a lot of different options. They've got like whole grain, like one of the multi-grain breads is really good. They've got bagels, like they've got a lot of good stuff. So
I'll have to look them up. I'm always looking for better options.
I don't know if they have
the only
any
one
that
who
are
eats
considered
it,
low carb, but I enjoy their bread.
Yeah, it just depends on. I'd have to just look at their carb counts and see. It's really not the end of the world, but if I can get a lower carb, I will get a lower carb because it just makes life easier.
Well, and that's where I definitely take a look at their different options, because like it varies from store to store what they'll have in stock too. So just because it's not in one store doesn't mean like it's not in another near you. So it just depends on where you go, what they'll have. But I do like their breads, and like I said, it's something that Jared can definitely eat compared to some of the other breads. So it's been a really good option.
That's always important too.
And then we picked up some rye bread. So we had like an extra loaf because we were already, it's like we buy it at BJ's, so it's like 2 loaves in a pack. So we were already halfway through one, and I was like, well, just in case we can't get to a store for like a week, I would have liked to pick up some extra bread so we can make like sandwiches and stuff. And like I said, put peanut butter on toast if we have power, that kind of thing. So he picked some bread up at the store, another store, just in case.
Better safe than sorry.
That's always
it did all work out though, and we didn't even have our power blink, which is really nice, because a lot of times if we're gonna have power issues, it's a blink. We don't really lose power for a long period of time, just enough to be annoying.
Yeah, annoying and like
just
reset all
enough
the
for
clocks and like
yeah,
just mess with things, but not like to
yeah,
a critical point.
yeah. So with the ice, we were like, well, if it's gonna go out from ice, it's gonna be for quite an extended period of time. So
Yeah.
we had like water ready for, toilet flushing, hand washing, all of that stuff. And I had like 3 battery packs charged and ready to go for my phone, so that because that controls my insulin. But I also knew like if it was going to be longer, I could just go out to my car and start it up and sit in there while my phone charged. If worse came to worse, I had like just filled it with gas, so it had plenty in there. Not that that uses a lot of gas, but it does use some. So I was like, I'm prepared, ready to go. It needed gas anyway, so I wasn't like panic preparing. But
I saw a lot of people on the
yeah,
socials questioning like why people kept saying make sure you have a full tank of gas in preparation for the storm, and I'm like, that's exactly why. Like,
yeah,
going to the car for a little bit of like warmth when the house gets too cold, or being able to like hopefully have a clear enough road to be able to travel to like a warming center or something. But also sometimes just to go in and charge devices when there's no power for an extended period of time. For critical things like that, you need to be able to
yeah.
charge it, and being able
You
to
just
just like
never
sit in your
know.
car for a minute. Plus, it's good to
Yeah.
not have the gas too low with the cold temps as well, as my understanding. I could be completely wrong on that, but
Yeah, that was my assumption. Like my car wasn't low on gas really anyway, but I was like, well, I'm here, I'm out, I might as well fill it up just in case I have to like charge things. But yeah, that's my understanding too. Um, is you don't want to have it too low during the cold, but I don't know. I just did it to make sure I had plenty in case. Ah, there we go. Fuel lines to freeze. Yeah. Good
yeah.
morning.
Hey, Jared.
Yeah. So we don't know all of the technical, whys, but we do it anyway because we're told to. So
Someone tells us to make sure our gas tank is filled. We're gonna do it because they said so, and they
yeah,
know more than us.
yeah. We're not gonna risk our vehicles because that's expensive. That is an expense we don't need. So,
Yes.
but anywho, we have been talking about this long enough. Do you want to talk about all your craft progress, or do you want me to? I don't have a lot.
I can talk
We
about.
got some books to recommend.
I can talk about mine if you want.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, currently I am working on my squares. I was hoping to have them finished in in January. Didn't work out because I was doing other things, and I'm okay with that. I'm gonna finish them this weekend, and that way I will still count that as being done in January, because February doesn't officially start until the work week starts, is my line of thinking. Doesn't have to be your line of thinking, but that's what I'm going with. So I'm still working. I'm on day 23 squares right now. I have 3 more of these squares, and then I'll be able to go into day 24, and that's the last day of squares. And then this whole
Really
month of
pretty.
February, I'm going to be working on weaving in these ends and putting the bigger quilt square blocks together with these. So you're gonna keep seeing these. You're gonna keep seeing them, but I'm gonna be done crocheting them after today, and I'll just be sewing everything together for the most part until I get to the border. So that's the crochet that I've been working on. I haven't really been doing any knitting this week because I've been doing a lot of sewing. Pretty much. Okay, so this whole week I was between sewing and playing Strange Antiquities. Finished the game.
I saw that.
I finished the game.
You did?
Yeah. It's a very short story based game. I just started Strange Horticulture, so I don't know if it's the same way.
That's why I was surprised, is because I played Strange Horticulture and I'm not done yet, but I got tripped up on a couple of things, you know. But I don't know if they're the same. So they're just from the same developer.
Yeah, Strange Antiquities sets it up so like there's a definite story that you're following as people come into your shop. So there's always going to be like a point where like the story comes to a head and you have decisions to make and stuff like that. So, and you can see that in the count of the days that you're completing in the store is you kind of see how many days there are. And then it had like a little bit extra after that, kind of the story kind of wraps up, so you can like wrap things up. So I won't give too much away on that, but it was really good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah, I needed to use my resources more. That is the one thing I'll say, is when you're playing it, like, use your resources, okay? They give you like books and things and like ways to reference, and I always forgot those things. I'm like, why can't I find this thing? And I'm like, you need to read the words in the description and use your resources, Jessica. You can't just guess. So but yeah, so I played that, and then I would be like pinning my sewing and like playing the game, and then I go sew. So I will say that the hours that I played, probably not accurate, because it would sit on my screen while I was like sewing, and then I would come back to it. So it's not 100% accurate, but it was pretty good. I just played in the evenings while I was sewing, and it was really nice. And it was really nice that I had a game where I could do that, where it wasn't constantly expecting, or like meters weren't running down. I learned the hard way with what was that, the burrow one?
Winterboro.
Yeah, I got through the opening scene, and then I set it down for a minute to get some stuff like moved around, and then I was like, why am I cold and dying? Because the meter was like running down while I was sitting in that game after the opening scene, and I didn't even realize. And so yeah, but it's fine, that game is forgiving.
Yeah, it is. I need to get back to it.
I do too. But yeah, so I did a lot of sewing. So I do have finished pants that I'm wearing. So I will show you, because I'm wearing them because they're super comfy. But I made jeans, right? Pockets in the back. These are not pockets in the front. They're meant to be like a sailor style pant. So technically buttons would go here, but I kind of just liked it without. And they're like a looser fit. Cute. You can't really like see, but they're like a looser fit and everything. So yeah. I did like a lapped zipper in the back and everything. It's got like the hook and bar closure, the tab and everything. They were the Ginger Sailor jeans by Charm Patterns. Were they on your list?
I'm the sewer. I actually kind of like them a lot. Like, I was looking at them, but I'm just like, I took the clothing construction class, and I was like the sewer for the longest time, and now I feel like the tables have turned, and you are the one with all the knowledge, because you're like talking about all these things that like
no.
I knew how to do, but I feel like uncomfortable now, like thinking about doing it, just because it's been so long,
like putting
since I've sewn anything. Yes, just because it's intimidating, because I haven't done it in so long. I know I could do it.
But I will say, these pants too have a video that Gertie does for Patreon.
We did not have that back in the day.
Like, took any fear out for the zipper. So in that, like, zippers are still a little intimidating, like making sure you get it pinned right, and like where the bottom of the zipper is, I have to make sure that that's like caught in the fabrics, you know, sewn together and everything. There are no gaps, like that kind of stuff. And I have sewn a zipper and had it like on a dress. I had it like on the bias of the fabric intentionally. That was a pattern, but it kept like stretching, so it would be warped on it. It was awful. So that was a skill issue on my part. It was not the pattern. I just struggled with it because I wasn't familiar with sewing it that way. So I'm not like a pro either, but I think it really helps to be working with the patterns from Charm Patterns Patreon, because she does do a lot of those videos. And at some point this pattern also has like a functional flap in the front where like it actually buttons, and so instead of the zipper you just have that functional flap. And so that's what she did in her video. So it did deviate at some point, but by then it was really just the waistline. So I was able to figure that out from my past my last pair of pants that I made. But it was pretty good. I will say denim fabric was, even though this was like the medium weight I think that it called for, it was really thick in parts. So like the whole front where like all the waistbands kind of overlap for the front flap and everything, I was supposed to do top stitching for it, and I didn't use a contrast thread anyway because this was my first time making it and I didn't want that pressure. But I had to give up. My machine would not go through the layers, and I broke another needle, and I wanted to throw my machine out the window. And it's not the machine's fault. It was just really thick, even with the needle specifically for jeans that I made sure to use. Like, it was just very thick. So I gave up on that and just made sure that like the flap was sewn down like it was supposed to. And everything was like stitched in place. And that was it. So I struggled with it. And I just have to fix one spot on the bottom hem where like the fabric that I folded over didn't quite catch. And I noticed it late yesterday, but I already put my machine away when I was cleaning up the craft room. So I'll work on that another day. But I finished.
That's frustrating, but it is an easy thing to have happen too. Sometimes it's just not.
It just like it's like it shifted just enough where like it wasn't long enough to be caught, and it was just like the smallest section, but it's right at the front, so like my foot will like catch it occasionally, so I need to fix it. I just could not be bothered yesterday.
That's fair. When if you finally feel done and you're putting everything away, and then you notice something, it's like, we'll get to it. We'll get back to it later. You could probably even like, if it's a small enough section, you could probably even just like hand stitch it. Just to
I re-stitched the bar of my hook and bar closure. I stitched it down 3 separate times to make sure that like the zipper wouldn't like, because it's supposed to keep the zipper from working its way down, so I needed to keep like tightening it until I found like the spot. And so I'm done with hand stitching. I'm done.
That's fair. That's fair. That's valid.
I put my machine, you can see my serger here, and then my machine's over here, so I put them down there. So I did a lot of rearranging. My closet over here that you can never see anyway got organized, and we put the doors on it, so now I can close those doors and pretend that the mess in there doesn't exist. And so I have floor space back. So I did a lot of work yesterday on getting this room back to a point, because when I was sewing the pants, I was getting really frustrated by like the lack of space that I had to move around. I couldn't put like the ironing board in here, like I just had no room. And so I was like, well, I'm already in it with the pants and I don't want to take the table down and everything, so let me just finish these and then I'll work on it. So instead of working on the squares, I worked on the room, so I don't regret it at all. But yeah,
you gotta make time for organization too.
I do also have the pattern roll behind me. I'm gonna try to trace out the Brizzo jacket hopefully today, but at least get it started so I can work on that a bit more, because that's the next project. And then I've already planned my next few. Hey Ben! So let me show you the pattern first that I'm gonna get. Okay.
When can you help him with his knitting again? That's cute. That's a cute top.
So that's the pattern that I'm gonna get. It's by Closet Core Patterns. I believe that's the name. Yeah, that's the name they still go by. They changed some of their branding a while back. Closet Core Patterns. That's where I'm buying the fabric from, is Core Fabrics. They're in Canada. But I do like this top, and they have a tunic style, a shirt dress, and then they have a really cute cropped style I'm gonna go for.
Oh, I like that. That looks so comfy.
And they also have like an expansion pack for it that includes like long sleeve versions. So I'm gonna get the expansion as well. And I'm going to make a long sleeve like tunic version with this fabric.
Ooh, I like
it's like
that.
A brushed cotton flannel, and I just was like, I need this fabric. So I'm gonna get that, and then see if I can find the other fabric I'm getting. Let me see.
Looking up these places. I'm looking for as many resources as I can. So anytime you have a good like pattern or fabric place, let me know. Or fabric store.
So I have this.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Fabric, and then you can kind of see the like texture of the fabric a bit more in this close up. So I have this like black and white stripe, and then I'm also gonna get this lilac and white, which is what called to me first, and then I saw the other one, and I like both of these. So I think these are going to be made into the crop style, and then I'll make the long sleeve like tunic version of the with the flannel to have more of like a cooler weather version. And then these are shirting fabrics, so the stripes will be perfect for summertime. And I've never done pattern matching, but I'm gonna give it a go and just be okay if it doesn't match exactly. I might have to add some thread. I put buttons in my cart. I haven't bought any of this, but I plan to today, so I can kind of plan out my sewing for the next little bit. So I also put buttons in for all of those because they do have button plackets and everything. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to be working on next. So I have the squares to finish, and then I just finished the jeans, and then I'm going to work on the Rizzo jacket, and by the time the Rizzo is done, I should be ready to start on those tops, starting with the flannel one, I think. So those will be my next few sewing projects. I also pulled out more fabric when I was going in the closet, like everything that I had taken out of the craft room when it was downstairs. So I moved some of like the not yet used fabric into these shelves. I have to reorganize it, but I pulled some in, so I have a little bit more fabric now, and then I have a whole bunch more I need to go through. I need to fold my fabric up, see what I have left, throw away any scraps that were just like the teensiest of scraps that I just didn't throw away. I left in the pile, and now they just get carried over, you know, that kind of thing. So I have a lot to go through, but it's behind closed doors now, so what scraps. So
yeah, I always save them in case I need to like test my stitching or something and make sure like things are working, so it's not fabric. But then I hold on to them forever because I forget that I have them.
Then I want to do a craft night, but the snow has to go away first. It's cold and icy and snowy, but we will work on. To be fair, I haven't actually worked on my cloud watching sweater in a couple weeks. I still haven't gotten to the sleeve split, but we will work on it. Send me a picture of what's going on, and I'll take a look at it. See if I can figure out what's going on. Otherwise, we can figure out some time to meet before we have our next craft night. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. As far as knitting goes, I don't have anything new that I'm casting on, so it's all kind of working down existing projects. So I have a basket behind me with the projects that I'm kind of focusing on, which is my cloud watching sweater, the DRK everyday sweater, and my Hey Sailor sweater that I want to have done by her birthday. So those are the big ones. And then I also have my Luna Lovegood socks with me. If I finish my squares, this may be what I pick up. Either that or maybe my Lisa Frank sweater, which is the Hey Sailor. I call it my Lisa Frank sweater, but it's the Hey Sailor pattern. But I also have my second sock to work on, and if I could finish this also before my birthday, that'd be great. Because I cast this on for my birthday last year. So yeah, we'll see. But I have this with me too, because I should finish that sock. I have like 3 pairs of socks on the needles, and I know I have other ones to finish, but like this one feels like the closest to being done. So I want to focus on this and get off the needles before I do anything else.
That's what I tend to do, is when I'm like struggling to finish them, I'm just like, okay, well, this one I'm on sock 2, so let me get that one done so that that's like a completed set.
Yeah.
And then we move on to the other ones. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Even if other ones were like started before, if there's one that like I'm on the second sock, that's the one that I tend to
That's the easier one because it's not like I finish a sock and like I still have another one to do, but that one can be off the needles for good. So
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
One last thing I will show is I got my reading journal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I actually have one more
really
thing to
jealous
show.
of.
Yeah, you should be. It's got like, so it's got different sections. So it's got a, it kind of gives you information on like the different sections and how to use them and stuff. But it's just really cute the way it has like everything designed and it's all black and white. Here's where you can like write in your book titles and color them in as you read them, you know? You got a few pages of that. I've got a let's see, I have a to be read section where you just write like the title, author, and genre, which I think is really nice. Very simple. And then it's got like a read section where you can just, again, it's title, 1-word summary, and rating out of 5 stars. So you'll have that section, and then you can write down your favorites and this, and you can see like right here like the tab for it and everything, so you can see all the different like, tabs as we go.
That's so cute.
And then like the biggest section here is for reviews. But I didn't mind the way that their reviews were, because this feels very simple. Like, it's asking you some questions, but, like, I don't feel like I have to be super specific. I'm not writing an essay on this book. Yeah. I'm just giving my thoughts. I can, like, score, like, characters, plot, writing style, pacing, things like that, 1 through 5, and just, like, mark it and be done. And so, like, it feels a little bit easier to manage. And that's, like, the bulk of the rest of this is reviews, which I think is really nice. And then I have my stickers.
They're so cute. Okay, next year I'm getting that one.
Look, it has bats.
I guess mine was done. And you made me buy this one. No, I'm just kidding. I was just too hasty.
Okay, but like, who says you can't have more than one book journal? Have you started using that one yet?
Yeah.
Just for your list though, right? Or have you started like making note of books that you've read?
I started making note of books that I've read, but I've only read like 2. Yeah, I'm only in book journal.
Okay, so here's the thing. here's your motivation. You're gonna have to read more books to use up that journal so you can switch to this one really quickly.
Have we seen how thick my book is, though? And it's only book 2 of, like, 5.
That sounds like a you problem for picking big books.
That's
Picture
because
books
Bookshop told
count.
me it was really good.
Go read a comic book or something. Just kidding. Those can be very, very like detailed as well. So, you know,
They're actually selling some DC comics at Sheets. I saw that was different.
Oh, that's interesting.
And unexpected. Yeah. Well, anyway, that looks like a really cool reading journal. That was a really good find. Like, really cool vibe. I think you did send it to me though, and I did save it, so like I will get it. But this one's not bad. Like even the review stuff isn't that bad, so I'm okay with this one for now. And like you said,
that one was just the first one that we found where we were like, oh yeah, I guess a reading journal could be a thing, and
yeah,
had no idea that this existed. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need all the pretty things, even though I do. I don't. Anywho, you said you had something else to show?
Oh. I just wanted to show you that I got the little like photo printer as well this weekend.
Nice.
So when I do my like knitting and sewing journals, I can use this to like print pictures. So I'll try to get a picture of my pants soon to put in my sewing journal that's sitting on the chair behind me. That's all.
Proudly displayed. I like it. I just got lucky. I already have a Polaroid, so I'll just keep like doing that. Although it is really hard to get the good lighting, but I'll work on it as we go. It just is what it is. But
I was looking at the Polaroid cameras, and I would love to have one, but I think for the journals, like, if I can just take the picture on my phone and then print it out as a sticker with that thing, that'll be a lot easier for me, and I'll be a lot more likely to use it, so I think it just works out better for me in the long run. But I do like the Polaroid options. It's going to be more expensive.
I probably would have gotten, like, if I didn't have the Polaroid, I probably would have done the same and just gotten, like, a printer, be done with it, like, but I just happen to already have this. Yeah, gives me a good reason to use it. I don't use it as much as I thought I would. Story of my life.
I think that's why I just never got it, was because I like the idea of it, but I was like, but when would I actually use it?
Yeah.
I don't go out that much.
When I got it, I was definitely more into photography, and it's not like I am not into photography anymore. I don't go out as much as I used to, so and when you go out to places by yourself for some photography, people are weird. I had somebody come up to my car to talk to me about photography and ask me questions, and like I'm just sitting there in my car with my window barely cracked to talk to this dude who just like could not read the room. Like could not understand why I was like freaked out. So that was also a turnoff for going and doing photography. Anyhow, on that note, do you want me to go over my stuff and then we can like...
Yeah, I think we're finally ready for your crafting, because I just had so many updates. Really, all I finished this week were pants, too. So it's not like I did a whole lot, but I finished them in 7 days exactly. Oh, I had to, like, I graded from size... With her patterns, it was like a 16 to a size 10 between the waist and the hips. And I ended up taking out like 2 inches on either side. Like on the side seam. Because they were going to be like a looser fit. And I'm like, if it's not fitted at the top, I'm never going to wear them. Like, I don't mind like the looser fit of the legs, the more relaxed fit. But like I need it to be fitted somewhere. So that worked out really well. Also, wash your fabric first.
Yes.
I did not. I had already started pinning my pattern, and I was like, oh, I hadn't washed the fabric yet. And I was like, I'm not unpinning this. I'm not unpinning all of these pattern pieces. So I went with it, but it was a very stiff fabric, and it was cotton, so I wasn't worried about it shrinking, but it did soften up quite a bit after I washed it. So it's just another reminder to like wash your fabric so you know like how it's gonna feel, because I think that made all the difference in fitting as well, because it was a little like it wasn't unwearable before, but the fabric was still a little bit stiff, and as soon as I washed it, I was like, this feels like a pair of jeans I've had for a while, and like that's what I needed. So just another reminder, if you're like, I don't really want to wash that fabric, just do it. I know.
Yeah.
It's frustrating. That means I have to do it for the Rizzo jacket too, and I don't look forward to that, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so.
Yeah, mine's gonna be interesting when I get that fabric. I had it in my cart because I was pricing it, and it got taken out of my cart. It didn't used to do that. So that's frustrating, but also fine, I guess. Okay, let me go into what I've been working on, and then we'll get to some book recommendations. Okay, and we gotta speak to Walt, the fisherman dude. We didn't do that last time, you guys. We forgot. Poor guy's just still sitting there waiting for us forever, like, hello. But I have been working on my comeback again. I have another cardigan I want to make, but I am determined to finish this one first, because both are going to take a long time. So I was like, I've got to finish this first, and I'm making really good progress. So I get this on the right side here. This is the body of the sweater. I still have it on the needles, because I'm going to be, this is going to stay on the needles. This is the 11 inches that I needed to get to, and then I'll add on the sleeves. So I finally got to that point. And I have finished my one sleeve. It is at about 17 inches. Looks really nice. And so I have been working on sleeve number 2. And I made a lot of progress. These are all indicating my increases. I'm done with the increases. So now I just have like, I just dropped my stitch marker here. Now I have like, let me measure it real quick. It was like 4.5 inches. It's probably not that much of a difference, but let's just see. First stream here. I'm at almost 15 inches. So I've actually made pretty good progress. I could not make as much progress as I wanted yesterday, but I did get through all the increases yesterday. So I had like 3 or 4 increases to do yesterday. So I just slowly worked on that. Keep dropping my stitch marker. It's fine, as long as I notice that before I get going. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on now, is just I want to finish the sleeve, and then I will attach them to the body. I will have to heavily concentrate on the attachment of those, but I feel like it'll be fine. I kind of read through it, and it doesn't seem hard. It's just going to take a lot of focus, so I didn't want to add one and then get to the point for the other and then wait. I was like, let me just focus on the sleeve. So
I did the same process for her nurtured sweater that I made, and it can feel a little fiddly with a stitch pattern, but it won't be that bad.
Because I kind of feel like nobody will notice if the stitch pattern is a little bit off in that initial,
especially in a darker color. Yeah.
So obviously I'm gonna try and match it up, but if it doesn't, and she even said that in one of her videos about it, she was like, if there's even a little bit of difference, or like, you know, at this like underarm part, like nobody's gonna see it, nobody's gonna be able to like tell. And I was like, okay.
The underarm is a really good point for being able to like fudge things if you need to adjust numbers a little bit, because nobody's gonna see it.
Nobody's looking at your armpit, okay?
If somebody's
So
like
I'm keeping that
staring
in
at
mind.
the stitches in your armpit that closely, like I feel like you have other problems to address first, you know? Like
Yes. Yes.
So that's usually, if I'm gonna have to like fudge numbers somewhere, that's usually where I do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Plus, it is going to be like a seam essentially at that arm. So like it'll be fine if it's a little bit off, because it is such a stitch pattern that like I don't think anyone's really gonna notice unless they're like really examining with that in mind, that stitch pattern. Like they know about it kind of deal, you know. Like if I had Andrea Mowry herself look at it, she'd probably be able to see where it didn't quite line up, but nobody else is gonna know.
And I'd be like, you know what? It was a design choice.
Exactly.
It's like pattern matching with sewing, where like sometimes it's really nice to pattern match, but sometimes people intentionally don't pattern match, and that can look good too.
Yeah. I think Andrea Mowry did that with stripes, where like the pockets were like they were going horizontal instead of vertical.
Yeah, I love that. I've seen that a lot with like some of the shirts when I was looking for a pattern for the stripes. I was seeing a lot of people like the collar would have the stripes going a different way, or like the hem on the short sleeves went a different direction than the like it can work.
We love that. Yeah.
So don't worry about it.
Anywho. Yeah. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Right now I just need to finish the sleeve. I want this cardigan to be done. The only thing that I will not finish until we have our Fiber Festival is buttons. So I do want to see what buttons are at the Fiber Festival. So that needs to hurry it along.
No.
But
No. Because I have to have my Lisa Frank sweater done before the Fiber Festival so I can show off my finished sweater with the buttons on. So I'm excited for the Fiber Festival, but also it needs to take a minute so I can actually finish my sweater, which should be done by my birthday, but you never know. So,
well, I'll just have to work on the big cozy cardi in the meantime so that I have one neat buttons, but it'll also be easy and comfy. So I won't be impatient, but I will do everything else, because obviously that's the last thing to do is sew on the buttons anyway. And I don't tend to button up my cardigan anyway, so I can still wear it with, and it'll be fine, especially as we get warmer. I want the sleeves to be on there, and I want to get to where like it doesn't feel like it's so much. So hopefully after stream today, I can work on that, and at least get it to the point where I need to add it on. Yesterday was just not a day for knitting or doing anything aside from watching my show and sitting here in misery. But that's okay. We'll have days like that. Still proud of the progress that I made. I did take a little break from the knitting, and it won't look like it, but I did a little more spinning. So I have more of my neutral colors getting spun up. It's kind of a slow go because I have been so hyper focused on this cardigan, but I would like to get that done, and I have a ton more to spin. But I had a fun like colorway. So what I will make it into, I don't know, but I'm just kind of working on spinning up a lot of the fiber that I have. So I'll get back into that. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have. I haven't worked on my sock. I still have my red sock here I need to finish up. I'm on sock 2, so we'll be trying to work on that more at work, I guess. Oh, I still have I still have this sock that I have worked on a teensy bit, but I haven't finished yet. Just because I did get to a point where I was like, oh my gosh, I could finish this and get the sleeves connected. So I focused on that. But I do still have these socks in the works. And I think it's going to be so soft and cozy. I'm glad I went down on the needles. And I have a circular instead of double pointed needles. I kind of hate working with double pointed needles. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't like it. They're just fiddly. The only other issue I have with this is that this yarn tends to bleed onto my hands, the colors. And I've gotten a few yarns now that have done that, so that can be kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. Just thing I gotta work with. So yeah, that one's still in the works. I did a couple rounds and I was like, no, I need to work on this sleeve. So I went back to it. So yeah, sometimes you just gotta give yourself a timeout from a big project. That's what I'm working on. And I think that's it. I'm really excited for the big cozy cardi though, because that like mohair yarn that I have, it's gonna be so luxurious.
You have to knit like the biggest rectangle ever though.
I know. I thought this come back again was gonna take forever. But you know what? It'll be worth it. At least it'll be easy, so it'll be one that's easy for me to like do on my lunch break at work or something, you know, like I mean socks are too, but I want to finish that. My brain cannot comprehend the knitting of the mohair because it's so lace weight. And I'm like, how does it become such a big collar? And I only have like 3 skeins. Like my brain cannot comprehend, but I know I calculated the yardage correctly. So
I think you're using larger needles than you would normally for the lace weight, so it's gonna be very like open and airy. So that's going to help with yardage, is it's going to work up faster because it's open stitches instead of like what you normally think of with knitting is like a closer knit, like no holes in it or anything like that. So you need a lot more to make that denser fabric, and your collar is going to be more open.
But also so soft and squishy and delightful.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Because mine's going to be the same way, just an alpaca, which is also going to be like a dream to wear. And mine's in purple. So we got our colors. It is so on my list to work on. So I just need to like work through other things first and get things off the needles. And then I'm going to pick that up again. I have a ton of things to pick up. And I'm going to be like starting a lot of sewing projects, but I'm really going to be working on finishing more knitting projects, I think, this year, and just working that down because I can't even find like half my needles anymore, and it's because they're all in projects and I don't want to like take them out for other projects and that kind of stuff. I just want to like finish what I've had on the needles for so long. I want the finished object. I just sometimes don't feel like doing the actual knitting, and I need to just do it. So this is going to be the year.
I feel you already. I have done that with socks. I got so obsessed with socks that like all of my needles are taken. I also need better organization for my needles, but we'll finish later. But yeah, project obsessed. Okay, are we ready for Tiny Bookshop finally? Now that we're like an hour and a half-ish into our stream.
We've only been talking for, I would say we'd only been talking for like maybe an hour. Maybe an hour. But we also didn't get to stream on Friday because
Real.
I had a headache. It wouldn't go away. I didn't do any crafting on Friday because of it, in case anybody was wondering. So it's not like
yeah, that
stream
transferred
and
to
then
me
I got
yesterday.
to go enjoy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But
That's okay. It hadn't happened for a while, and I was like, "It's gonna happen." We also have some stuff we're dealing with here, so it's been a weekend, but not a bad one. Just a lot happening, and when your blood sugar isn't cooperating either, that'll do you in. So yesterday was a day of just drink some coffee, take it easy, kind of. So I have so much laundry to fold, and I just did nothing yesterday. Being an adult is rough, you guys. I don't recommend it.
too many responsibilities.
Exactly. That literally my brain like popped into my brain. Same thing.
That line defines a generation.
Yeah, if you don't know it, don't call us old, please. That's all we have.
We're from the 1900s. We can't help it, okay?
We're from the original Furby generation. We're still traumatized. It's the stuff of nightmares.
Alright. I think we're ready to switch over.
Okay.
Ready to game up?
Yes. I'm ready to share when you are ready to switch.
Go for it.
Okay. Sharing now.
Oh, now it decides to hide our cameras? Like the nice thing that it is. Last time it wouldn't do that for me and I thought I broke it, but it just doesn't like me. It's fine.
It's fine. Your feelings aren't hurt, right?
No, why would technology hurt my feelings?
It never does that.
Okay. Alright.
Bye.
I can hear the game audio. Y'all let me know how it is for you. It is a quieter game, so it is going to be more like chill music in the background, so nothing too loud. But if you're not hearing it at all, let me know and I'll try to turn it up. It's just that it's also on Discord. So it'll adjust Jennifer's volume too. She would never be loud.
I was just testing. I would never. Okay, turn the music back up. I was checking our stream to make sure it wasn't just what I was hearing, so everything seems to be coming through okay. I know you're checking too, but
well, I can hear it on my side, but it's good to know like what it sounds like coming through on the stream itself, because I'm hearing it more direct through Discord. Okay, now very important question here. Hold on. As we're getting ready for book recommendations, I have all my gel pens. What colored? I have a purple. Ooh, this is like a dark, ooh, like a foresty green almost. A tealy green. I feel like that's a good color. I'm going with that.
I like it.
I also have like this kind of burgundy. Oh, maybe I could alternate. Wait a second.
Guys,
some of these are definitely, they're so important. Some of these are definitely drying up. You can see where the ink is like way down here. And I don't know if these will last. I bought these a while ago, so, you know, if they have, like, any of these are still working, that's amazing. So it's fine. I just got them because I really miss gel pens. We used to have, like, these coloring books, but they were black pages. And you would use your gel pens to color in them. It was so fun. And I just missed them, and they were in Sam's Club, I think. And so I bought it, but like realistically buying that whole big thing of gel pens, I just don't use them that often. If I were to get them again, I would get like a much smaller pack that I would use more regularly. So that's on me.
I feel you. Okay. I'm in. Let me see. What's this? Okay. We're on Tuesday.
Don't actually know if there's like a good... Oh, it has a did not finish section as well. So
I do like that.
Yeah, I appreciate that because sometimes there are going to be books that I just don't finish.
Yeah.
I put this in to be read. I don't really know if I want to put it in that. Oh, I also wanted to... Just remembering everything, so I'll show it later too so you can see it better. But it has this whole like banned books section. So if you're reading a book that was banned, you can put the title, why it was banned, and what you thought of it and stuff, which I thought it was... I thought that was really interesting, neat. And it's got different challenges that you can do, so I just wanted to mention that too. But I don't think it has a good, like... It has a to be read, but the books that I'm writing down here aren't necessarily a to be read. It's a I want to look at them again later reminder. So I think I might stick with the list that I was writing before.
And then figure it out for your journal later, kind of deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Like what because things like that, Lysistrata sounded interesting in the game, but when I looked it up to get more detail outside the game, I was like, oh, I don't actually know if like I'm gonna enjoy this as much as I thought I was going to. So things like that. Like this is a list to remember, and then I'll come back to them and like evaluate if I'm actually going to read them or not. And I have a ton of books still to read anyway, so it's not like I don't have anything in the meantime.
I got you.
Gotta move my pins out of the way now. Okay. Why do you have a birdhouse in the shelf? Or is it
just shows everything from your
trailer. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I put more travel than anything because that sells the best here, so I put that as the entire bottom shelf.
Where are we selling today?
We're doing the waterfront square first, our beginner spot, because I want to talk to Walt before I forget again.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So hopefully, and we still have to save up $200 for that coffee machine.
Yeah.
That's gonna. We have time, but okay. Let me talk to Walt first. Okay. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Looks like you got a good sturdy vessel there. Yes. I have some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of it is to your liking. Tattling trout. Vintage globe. Square buoy. Don't be a square, buy my buoy.
I'm sold on the buoy, but I kind of just for that line.
Honestly, let's see. While equipped, plus 1% to travel sail chance. Maritime paintable. From what I've seen, you have to have specific items for specific areas, like so many of certain items. So that one would. So let me see what these says. +1 daily expenses for each different location you visited in the past 7 days. This one. +4% to travel sale chance. While the fish is talking, +25% to maritime effects. -2 recommendations per day. Okay, so let's go with the buoy for now. I feel like
Okay,
it's
just
kind of
a
our best
reminder,
option.
we are at 47 coins currently.
Yes, we have not started the day.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let me
Whatever
go ahead
you
and
want
do
to
it.
do. I mean, it could help with
But
sales
that's
today
it,
too.
yeah.
So that's a very fair consideration as well.
Yeah, if it's equipped. If he equips it, or if I have to later, then it won't count for this day. But my friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board too. They won't let me add it until I'm like out of the done selling for the day. I believe. I'll try.
Okay, so it won't count for 2. Okay.
I'll have to look and see.
You can try anyway.
Yeah. They've been especially enjoying your travel and classic novel. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold by ya. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Introduce the locals to your literary sell 20 books to sailors. Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Okay. There's a doggy! This little stray seems a bit hungry. Feed the stray. That stray you met really seems hungry. Why don't you throw him a bone or something? I don't have anything. Would you like to pet the dog? Of course. Okay, so we gotta remember we gotta get the doggo.
I wonder if you can find that at like the beach or something at some point. You know how you were clicking around?
Yeah. I'll have to see what I can find. Right, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. As I lay on the bed and studied the wallpaper on the ceiling, I asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe in that lie? Huh? What do you mean it's wordy and obnoxious? Look who's the expert now. But alright, guess I'll revise by tomorrow. Interesting. Okay, so you can still buy stuff while you're out and about. That's good to know. It just will be put in storage.
Okay, so same thing with what we just got then. It's in storage until end of day.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's good because if I see that we've made enough for the coffee machine, like I can just like buy it instantly before I buy anything else kind of deal.
Yeah.
So that's good to know. All right, what do we got? Wow, that's a new personal best. I'm looking for a book about nature. The Savior Fish is one of my all-time favorites. Captivating blend of travel writing and environmental reportage. This erudite work chronicles the author's life on remote Ugaru Island in Lake Victoria, offering a profound perspective on ecological and cultural upheaval. Okay, I had a lot of words I'd not seen, so I don't know if I pronounced them right. So sorry. Doing my best here. Okay, what do we got? Travel siege. Letters detailing her account of life in Sir. Story of an English woman's immersion into Egyptian culture. Okay. It's an option. French cooking. Book-inspired recipes. Wikipedia. Collection of anecdotes chronicling a woman's journey to Siberia to find a lover from her youth. The man who once enchanted her with Russian fairy tales, an ode to pre-revolutionary Russia, and the author's metaphorical seduction by old vanished Russia. Okay, wait, this was travel writing. Asterios polyp? Oh, it's a graphic novel.
That's a really long graphic novel, too. That's 300 pages.
Yeah, that's crazy. Killing Page Turner, based on Jones' true story, will take you on a wild journey through the frozen wilderness of Alaska, filled with heartbreak, resilience, and unexpected turns. What does that stamp mean?
I don't think we've seen that before. I can't even read what it says.
Ex Libris Buxtonbury? So is it like an ex-library book? Like a former library book?
I guess so. Maybe one that we got from someone.
Maybe. Interesting. An epistolary memoir about a friendship that develops over a shared love of books, lighthearted, humorous collection of letters between a bookseller in London and a writer in the city, desperate to fill gaps in her collection. Okay.
Can we look at the description? Yeah.
Yeah. Divine blend of travel writing and environmental. Chronicles the author's life, offering a profound perspective on ecological.
I almost feel like the Russia or Alaska books.
Yeah.
Wait, so this one is like... sounds like it would talk about like the environment itself. Like it sounds like a story of survival.
Yeah.
Through Alaska, so that could potentially meet the needs. The thing about the Russia one that I was also thinking of was like talking about how Russia is different today, or you know, when the book was published.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's also not the focus of the book, so like Alaska might fit more.
Yeah, I feel like this is almost like, I mean, it's an autobiography, mostly.
This is
at
like
least,
a
but
romance with a little bit of
yes,
a little bit of travel mixed in. Yeah.
Yeah. That one's more architecture. I feel like living in Alaska. I don't, that or this one, Letters from Egypt, but it's not so much the environment. It's a lot about her diagnosis, I think.
Yeah, this one seems to be more cultural than environmental.
Yeah, let's do the Alaska one. Let's try it. Taking a minute. It kind of froze. Okay.
Yes!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Starting off strong.
Yes. I love having that little skull in there. Okay, it's showing us our progress.
Little help so we've already sold to 12 sailors?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? All right. Just dropping by real quick. Give me a fact book. Oh my god, we have like 3. Also give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding, but I don't love dry book. Okay, fact book. What do we have left? There's
Okay, let me
letters from
just
Egypt.
throw this in the ocean real quick. Don't want a dry book.
I was like, what are you talking about? No, you brought it back and I love it.
Okay, now we
Okay,
also have, these are
let's see.
just travel.
Yeah, this is fact. We only have 2 of these. Elementary, the periodic table explained. That, I don't know. That might be too dry.
Might be a little on the
Because
dry
it
side.
is
It actually does
very,
sound very interesting, though.
It does. But I could see how it would be dry because it's more fact than, like, it's not as entertaining as it seems like they want. And definitely not.
K is in knitting instructions.
I know.
Wait a second now.
I was like...
I'll take it.
Well, right. Okay. Well, this one could be entertaining. She travels to Egypt for her health. It's all about Egyptian culture, but probably with a fresh perspective. As far as what we have, there's also this. But I don't feel like that's so much fact as, like, his journey. Like, it's...
I mean, it could be facts about, like, style, like, architectural style changes. It's so hard to know sometimes in these descriptions how it actually ends up reading.
Yeah.
Because that could either go very story-based or it could still be very fact-based, but I feel like in terms of, like, something that's entertaining and not too demanding, a graphic novel fits in very well with it. But I don't know how fact it is.
Yeah. I might go with Letters from Egypt.
What was that last book?
84 sharing sharing. I don't know, crossroad.
Yeah, that's
I don't feel like that's
really as yeah.
Yeah. I feel like this is our best bet as far as, like, a fact book. I really do think this one would be good, but I think it's more fact than they're looking for.
It's hard to tell, like, it's gonna have a lot of information, but is it, like, fun anecdotal stories about how each element was discovered? Like, how entertaining is that gonna be? Like, that would be my question for this one. Because that could be really interesting to read if they do it in a really fun way. But just talking about each periodic table element is not going to be fun. You know?
I feel like this one at least shows it has, like, some entertainment with, like, her side of things, but also, like, Egyptian culture and, like, facts about that. I feel like it's a good mix. I'm just gonna do the Egypt one and hope for the best.
Okay.
Seems the closest.
All right, Hermione.
Okay. Like, what? Okay, well, you don't want a fact book then. I don't know what to tell you. Read a fantasy then. Okay. Tilde is here. Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? You will probably soon gather some people who always return to your shop and who like to chat. You mean like you? In my experience, they always greatly appreciate it if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or that their birthday is coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon, and you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you best wishes. Here, lend me that journal for a minute. I will fill in all the important dates I of my head. Oh boy. Okay. Wow, that's a new personal best. I need something about travel, and I'd love to read something to do with real life. However, dry books can be a bit boring. What is it with these people? Okay. Something to do with real life.
Okay, so see, that's where I feel like the tuberculosis one, Egypt, would come into play, because that's a very like personal story, like real life story, but it's also about travel, and it's not dry. I feel like that's because that's more story based than travel based, but you still have travel. They're going to Egypt. They're talking about their travels.
All right, let's try it again. Perfection. All right, redeemed. We're at 15 out of 20. That's amazing. Does it continue into the next day, I wonder?
Probably.
I hope so. Okay.
I actually did pretty well on sales too.
Yeah. Miscellaneous nonfiction. I might buy that in the hopes of some travel. I only have 5 travel books.
That would probably be pretty good. I'm sure we would get some travel in there.
Yeah. I hate to spend so much, but... Okay, it's only fact books, but that's fine.
You know, fact books can still be travel books.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Let's see. I think we have our buoy.
Can we hang it with the other one, or does it replace that one?
I think it replaces it.
You still have your succulent too to hang. The basket.
Oh, that's where I put it.
Oh, because we had it there before.
Both? Yeah. Well, okay, so... Oh, okay.
Can it go inside?
But that's...
I guess it just depends on what we're trying to sell more of or where we are.
There we go.
Beautiful.
I'm glad you said that because I forgot you could do that.
I imagined it inside from the start anyway, so.
I like it. Okay. What do we need? Waterfront Square. out to buy his latest catch.
I remember the Mega Mart being really good for sales. But I know that we also have the sailor thing. The beach is pretty good for families while we're in the summer.
Yeah. Let's do the Mega Marche again, because we didn't do that until the end of our last episode, so let's do that again. See if we can make some good funds. Let's do that. What? Crime and drama are...
Ooh, that'll actually be really good, because that'll give your, like, travel books a break for a minute, too. Like, I'm sure you'll still sell some, but that'll give you time to, like, recoup with other books in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that's all my travel books. Okay. Oh, we need more bookshelves. This is insane. Okay. Mega Marche. All right, here we go. Sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I really don't want any plot twists, and don't give me one of those super heavy books, but I'm looking for a crime novel.
Okay.
A crime novel, but no plot twists. Are you okay? And nothing too long. Like, not a big... Okay. So these are the crime. That's a long book. That's also a long book.
You gotta let me read it anyway.
So sorry. Actually sounds kind of fun. He's already writing it down, guys.
I know it's YA, but I really like a lot of the YA books that come out for things like
usually...
this. Like, it's just...
Yeah.
So good. Yeah, that sounds really interesting, too. Like, having somebody's story told through comic strips is just very interesting. I'd be curious to see more. That's probably why it's so long as well, but very interesting.
Yeah. This one I know of. I think we all do.
I think I've heard of it, but I hadn't actually like seen more of like what the story was, but that's very interesting. Very like Hunger Games-esque.
Yeah, I think Steve watched the movie and I watched most of it. I was like doing other things, but very interesting. Okay. Their experiments turns deadly. Victor is charged with murder. 10 years later, Victor escapes with one thought in mind: find and kill Eli Crandall. First in a thrilling sci-fi series with unforeseen twists and turns. Okay, she doesn't want plot twists.
Yeah, so that one's probably out, but that does sound interesting.
Yeah, I think we saw that last time as well because it's V.E. Schwab, and I have one of her books.
Yeah.
The Chalk Man. In 1986, Eddie and his friends used chalk figures as a secret code until it led them to a body. Now in 2016, these menacing figures have returned and another murder. Eddie must return to the past to uncover seething secrets and unearth the killer's identity. That's an option. It doesn't say anything about plot twists, but with crime books, like...
With crime books, there's always going to be, like, secrets to uncover, but it's not, like, a huge plot twist or anything like that. So yeah. I feel like this is definitely a contender, and it's not too long.
Yeah. James Patterson, First to Die, thrilling first book in the Women's Murder Club series, takes 4 crime-solving friends through a brutal murder mystery. Will they make it through the twists this case has in store for them? So probably not. I feel like if it mentions twists, it's definitely going to have some big things. Angels and Demons.
I don't think I ended up reading this book,
a bigger read. Yeah.
It's definitely a bigger one, but it's a good one. I don't think it really has, like, the plot twists that she was talking to, so if she hadn't made that stipulation about the super heavy books, I think this would have been a contender.
Yeah. Just wants, like, a beach read crime novel.
Which is very fair.
Check out the classics. Thumbelina!
I just watched somebody make, like, recreate the Thumbelina dress, and she was talking about, like, it was the 1994 version of Thumbelina, you know, the animated movie, and she was talking about, like, the dress and the swishy skirt, and I was like, oh my gosh, yes, I haven't thought about it in ages, but that's always what I loved about the outfit, was there was just something about the skirt and how swishy it was, and so she made it, and it was very fun. Yeah, that's all I got for it. I just happened to be watching it last night, so it was fresh on my mind.
Very fitting.
Then I saw something about Thumbelina, and I was like, oh my gosh, that was so accurate for her outfit. She's like, and I think she had green shoes, and I was like, she had a blue skirt. Who had green shoes? It was green. That was correct. So anyway, yes, we can go with this one.
Okay. It's surprised, but can't wait to see what happens. Yay! Better like it. If you like crime, you gotta like plot twists. Like, I don't understand.
I mean, they can have like surprises and secrets without having like a full Sixth Sense kind of like plot twist. So I feel like that's very fair. It's just really hard to tell what's going to be considered a plot twist versus just like a shocking surprise. You know, like, I don't know. Because every crime story is going to have... Guys, if you don't know, I know that I was watching, it was one of the discussions Jem was having with everybody about, like, the fact that she hasn't seen movies, and I don't think she's seen Sixth Sense. I don't think she knows what the plot twist is. And so I always think about that when I'm talking about movies like this. Like, it's definitely been around for a while, and it's hurtful to think about how long the movie has been out, but like at the same, and so like I feel like everybody typically knows the plot twist even though they haven't watched even if they haven't seen the movie. But I also like don't want to say anything because I'm like, but if for whatever reason you've never seen the movie and the plot twist has never been spoiled for you, I don't want to be the one to spoil it, but like you need to watch it, because what's a good example of a plot twist?
That was so good.
And if you watch it a second time, yeah, if you watch it again, you'll pick up on like the things that like would have led you to this plot twist. But watching it the first time, man, There's just nothing like it. So if you haven't seen it, please go watch it because it is an excellent, excellent movie.
Yeah. Keep in mind,
so
it is very spooky throughout all of it as well. Like, there are parts that, like, had me terrified. So do keep that in mind. It is a scary movie. But the plot twist, I feel like, is so worth all of that.
And when we say scary movie, it's not like horror movie. Like, it's not jump scare.
It's a ghost
all
movie.
over the place.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does have spooky moments. It does have like eerie themes to it. So it can be one that can just like make you feel like you can't be alone. So, you know, like just creepy vibes. It's not like true horror where you're just gonna be jump scared around every corner, but it is still one with like spooky vibes. So
yeah, so go into it knowing that, at least. I know I was spooked. I had my feet up. I was like curled up on the couch watching it, or bed, whatever.
There are just some moments spooky, where like the anticipation builds up so much. You know, when people walk slowly to like open a door where they heard a noise where you're like, turn around and run, but they're going toward that door anyway, and you just know that there is something on the other side of that door that is going to get you, and that anticipation makes it way worse than it actually is. It's that kind of thing. Not a lot, but there are moments where you have that kind of like suspenseful period of time in the show where you're just like waiting for something to like happen, and it's just, that's the worst part. So
okay, back to the game.
yeah.
All right, I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I wouldn't mind if there was romance, and the longer the book the better. Also, I wouldn't mind a happy ending. Okay, so romance. That's not a long book either. That's not long either. Okay. Classics. Okay. I had to remember what these are. What's our next stream? Thumbelina. But that's super duper short. Little Women. Crime and Punishment. Very short. Okay.
I didn't actually realize how short the Cask of Amontillado was. It's only 29 pages. Like, I know it's not like a super long story. Like, they were short stories, but like, still, I didn't realize quite how short. Jennifer, we're gonna miss the D&D stream. I still have to watch the character creation with Gigs. That just just popped up her notification. I want to go back and watch it so Jared can watch it too, but I'm very excited for it. So,
this is fun. I saw that they were live, but I just didn't feel like watching gaming stuff, I guess, live like that. It didn't happen in me, so I would like to go back and watch it.
I put the stream VOD on last night for the character creation, but obviously, like, it was to fall asleep too, so I didn't watch most of it. It was like a 4-hour VOD, but I am really interested in seeing how they create their characters and do all the things and like what Pix uses for it, because I am interested in D&D. I just don't know enough about it to know if I would actually enjoy the gameplay as much as I think that I would. But I've played other games that feel like they're good, like, transition into, I don't know. So I'm very curious to see how it goes. I'm very excited for them. So yeah.
Did you write this one down?
Yeah. Which Way Librarian Mysteries? Like, name alone. Sold.
Like, hello? Honestly. Okay, these are kids, but These are fact type books. Okay. These are also facts.
So the thing about Little Women is I know that there's like, I feel like there's a little bit of romance in it. It's a longer book, but I don't know if it has a happy ending. It's been a really long time since I've watched or read anything to do with Little Women. Romeo and Juliet is not it. It's shorter anyway, but like, we all know how that story ends.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know if I have any, honestly.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a romance novel. It just has to have romance in it. Or
so, okay, so you sit in a theater, eyes riveted on the stage, as a brutal yet hopeful tale of God's magic and queer love unfolds in front of you. In this gripping novel, Jimenez turns the reader into an audience and forces them along on a pilgrimage to end a dynasty. It's a longer book.
A brutal yet hopeful tale. I feel like that's gonna have a happy ending, maybe? It does have
it's about
a romance
I have.
It. I feel like that's a good
We're gonna try this one. Yeah. I have like nothing
based on
else.
the information we have. Oh.
My game froze. Okay, well,
you didn't say it has to be like super romancy. You just would like a little romance in it. Be more specific.
Honestly. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? I don't know. I tend to lean a little more towards nonfiction. I like niche books for the most part. Okay. The poor clan shapes and is challenged by the very history of Buxtonbury.
That could be a very interesting one, actually.
Yeah.
Because it like is nonfiction, but it's a little more niche, but it's always really interesting to learn about a family. And I'm just going to call it out right now. There are songs about Rasputin and other such family members. We've got Anastasia. I'm blanking on the family's name that Anastasia was from. I don't know why.
I don't remember
that family. Like, there's a lot of stories about that family, as well as Rasputin and different stories like that. And they get turned into songs, too. So, you know, a story about a family like that, their trials and tribulations, could be really interesting for music and spell. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this is architecture. Encyclopedias. Okay. Finance. Origin of species. I wouldn't really call that niche.
Yeah, especially coming from Darwin, I feel like that's not as niche anymore. That's very known. Knitting instructions, though. Yeah?
I know.
Yeah? Inspirational, I would say. that one would be niche. I feel like.
This one?
Maybe not as much. Maybe not as much. Never mind. I was thinking of a different one that we had. But maybe not this one. I keep associating that one with like cemeteries, but it's not the same.
Oh, I gotcha. Memoir about friendship, shared love of books. That one's potential. But I feel like it's not... I don't know. That one might be okay. Journey
Be
through
more
the heart
story
of
based. That could be
Wales.
inspirational for a song too. I feel like the last one, that story one. Yeah, that one.
We could try it. It kind of seems like it's either the 84 or the Devoir family, but I kind of feel like this one,
I feel like this one could fit a
Crossroad.
little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it. Beautiful.
Good call.
Beautiful. Klaus, you're the best. Hells yeah. 84 Charing Cross Road seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. Yeah. I'll be back here soon. Okay, bye. It's the end of the day. Alright, fine. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we're on Thursday. So Saturday is the flea market. Okay. Whoa. I definitely need some travel books. I don't know if the inspiring magazines will count though.
Yeah, I was wondering that too, because I know like it could be National Geographic magazines or something like that, but we just don't know. But it could have something, because we definitely need more travel.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, good. Travel. Perfect. Beautiful.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's exactly what we needed. Yeah. So we do need classics, but not as bad yet. That's not too big of a deal. So that hopefully we'll get something next time. Okay. So now the question is, where do we go? We can do Waterfront Square again.
That would probably get us the last of the sailors that we need as well. Now that we have a good number of travel books, I feel like that would be a good one again.
Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. So yeah, Waterfront is travel and fact. We're gonna do travel and fact. There we go. Okay. And then just go up the line. So kids. Classic. Fantasy. Drama. Crime? Okay, let's try that. For the best.
Don't mind me, just starting on day 24.
Yay! A lobster buoy. I don't have any money. I was just curious what he had. Minus 15% to animal effects. We don't have an animal anyway. Okay.
What?
I heard you gave Tildy a hand with clearing out her shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you can also check in on time. If I know Tildy, she'll have a hard time, like, it's been that way ever since I've known her. Okay. I don't see anything for the doggo, but let's say hi to the doggo. Who's a good boy? Ah! So cute. Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't have any food. I don't know what to do about it. Almost there with the sailors.
Nice. Nice.
Nice! Okay. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. I really enjoyed hiking trails in Buxton Bay. Secret hiking trails. Okay. So, Mesopotamian buildings. Fascinating delve into Mesopotamian architecture. Name of plants, rocks, or animals. Graphic design. The power of natural healing and hexing.
Yeah, but okay, so that actually, I'm gonna write that down because that sounds really interesting, but it's also over 400 pages.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave it up.
Oh my gosh, I love the author's name, Star Ravenhunt.
Right? That's a witchy name if
I
I've
love
ever
that.
heard one.
Right? I love that. I wonder if that's their actual name or if they, like, use it as their, like,
Created it
alias for the book. Or, like, a pen
Either-
name.
yeah.
Pen name.
Yeah. Either way, delightful name, and I love it.
Yeah, I really love it. That sounds fun. Oh. Wait, okay. Object-oriented. Ring of 4. Why do I feel like I had this, like, textbook or something? What's this, like? C++? Now I gotta look it up. Object-oriented. It's been so long. If it's, like, what languages it would be referring to. Or maybe it's not specific to a language at all. No, it is C++. Java is also in there, in the list. Some of these I'm not as familiar with. MATLAB is in there. I know that one. Python, R, Ruby. So that's a book for me. It's a book for me. Also, the way to make your code work, don't forget the semicolon. Is it not working
course,
for
of
you?
course.
Is it in an infinite loop? It's probably a semicolon. Check your code. If you're coding right now, check your semicolons. Ask me how I know. I'm fine. Okay. Back to this. Plants or rocks or nature, not programming. I just had to know if I was right about the object-oriented because I felt like that was more of a thing that was discussed in C++ than Java classes that I took. But both were included. Just on my noggin.
Okay, well, while you were looking that up, I looked at every other book that I have. I think I'm gonna go with sorry I don't have the right fit because I just don't have anything that.
We looked at the
Fitting
fact books as
need.
well as the travel.
Yeah, these are travel. None of them are nature oriented, except for maybe, I guess, this.
Oh my gosh, the Save Your Fish. Wow.
Yeah.
Plants.
But it
or
doesn't
rocks or
quite
animals.
feel like, I mean, it's a little over 200 anyway. I just don't feel like that's the only one that's really what she's looking for. The rest are like memoirs or like, I don't know, technology and stuff.
Herbcraft is like the closest one.
Yeah. But it's
I
like
mean,
twice as long.
It says it's a plus if it's less than 200 pages, but they, like, what if it's more than 200? Will they immediately be like, ew, no? Or would they still like the book?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I think,
But also,
in terms of, like, although it's not just about plants, it is about, like,
it's like recipes,
potions
essentially.
and hoaxes. Yeah, which...
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pull that up. Ooh, that reminds me, I have to put interfacing. This is a side note while I'm pulling this up. I need more interfacing, and I couldn't find any on core fabrics that wasn't going to cost an arm and a leg because we live in the US and we have tariffs. So I need to put some in my cart. That's just a side note. But yeah, if we don't want to do this one, I think we can just say, sorry, I don't have the right fit and see what that does. Because I agree. I don't think anything else, like, this is the closest, but it is, like, double the amount of pages that they were looking for. So.
Yeah. Just gonna tell her we don't have the right fit. Oh. Kind of the same thing as if I recommended something, so probably not worth doing that option. Alright,
Yeah.
well, that's fine. Never know until you try it. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. I won't miss it. I'm waiting. Oh, she needs some help. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. I tend to like most stories with a detective. I'm interested to see what you'd suggest. Okay, detective. That doesn't seem quite it. Cryptic note.
That book is not on Amazon. Just FYI.
I've like moved on. I've
No,
like moved way on. You're just like, need herbology.
I just was curious to see what it was like if I could get it on my Kindle or whatever, but it's not even on Amazon. Like, I searched by the author and nothing came up, so just saying. Okay. All right, starting a new series. Detective. Okay, I'm caught up. We're good. Wait, that's a Discworld book?
Yeah. I would like to read the Discworld series, but it's so confusing to know like where to start. Like, it's a lot.
Okay, that does sound super fun. I am also interested in reading the Discworld books. Honestly, any Terry Pratchett would be great because I've loved the movies.
Yeah. That's not a detective thing. Clive Barker. Okay, but none of them are like with a detective.
Sometimes I forget that Jurassic Park was also a book.
Yeah.
And upon seeing it, I'm like, oh, right, it was a book first. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. Also, did you see when it was published?
Jurassic Park.
Mm-hmm.
We're not old.
It's fine. It's fine. What about children's? Oh, okay, wait a second. Oh, that is kids.
Oh my god.
Okay, but see, it's book number 2 anyway.
Yeah.
A case. Wait a second. Granny Relda tells Sabrina and Daphne the truth about their legacy. That classic book of fairy tales is actually a case book of magical crimes. Oh, and their new school in Fairyport Landing may have monsters. The second volume in a series of fractured fairy tales? As someone who enjoys The Descendants, I'm like here for it.
Honestly. But it is book number 2. Does that matter though?
So that's why I'm wondering, because like I started a series of unfortunate events at like book 8, and I went back and I read the rest, but it was kind of in such a way where like even though I was missing some aspects of the story, I could like glean enough to like read the book. And sometimes even with a series like this, they're either like the story takes place out of order, so like even the order of the books isn't the order of the timeline, you know, kind of thing, so you could read them out of order. So it really just like depends on the series. So I don't know.
This one does sound intriguing. Okay, so we'll keep this one in mind. Let's see what else there is.
Yeah. You know who makes the best hot cocoa?
The elf in the Santa Claus?
Yeah. Perfection. Do you know how long she has been working on her hot cocoa recipe? Perfection.
Honestly. Okay, so this book is not it, but I had this book and it made me want to be an adventurer and look for proof of dragons.
Wait, was that one of the books
like
where
you had
they
the
have, like,
wizardology?
Yeah, I love those.
They were so creative.
Cool.
Yeah. So.
Oh, okay. Here's a book one. Welcome to Redwall and Abbey that offers sanctuary of good food, warm fires, and brave tales.
Or at least I've seen it.
It's a big series. Mouse can climb a fabled sword. That's so cute. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. But there's no detective in that one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one and just see what happens. Because even our like crime books didn't really have what she was looking for.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the closest. I'll try it. Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Also, I know it's a kid's book, but don't say that because some authors will just like get rid of those major characters. Just to
Yeah.
let you know. When you're too invested to stop reading at that point.
Diversion series, anyone?
I'm so
Oh, hi
sorry
there.
about
Good
that.
afternoon. So mad. I was hoping to find a new book today. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's never mind. It's embarrassing. I really do.
We all
It's
have
romantic,
those
isn't
books.
it?
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all have one of those books.
Smut, I hear. Anyways, I could use some advice on next, especially because he was blushing. I know exactly what he was reading, and I'm reading. He's probably in.
You know, everyone
My
is allowed to enjoy it.
series.
It's fine. There is nothing to be
Exactly.
ashamed of. That's why books are written. To be read.
Exactly. Okay. What's the latest headline? I'd love to read something to do with real life, and I have to get out of the house. Give me a travel book. Okay, we don't have a lot left. One woman, one rucksack, one lifetime of travel. Okay. She went on 9 journeys from a chaotic bus ride in Pakistan to a healing swim in Bali, carrying only a rucksack and a diary, an emotion-filled collection of essays, both thrilling and came back. Actually, sounds like perfection for what he wants.
That does sound like that could be really good. Like real life, but also talk about travel.
Yeah.
You know, the
You know what?
places
I'm
they
just gonna
explored,
go with that
how they
one.
traveled. I haven't even seen the rest.
But it's perfection. Just when you know, you know. How did you know I was looking for something like elsewhere? This is great, thank you. I look forward to starting it today after work. I feel you.
After work, why not
But-
during work?
Exactly. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? I'm gonna say now and then, just because like I go in and out.
But, well, I was gonna say, but we own like a little bookstore, but like also that means that we have less
Yeah.
time for reading, so.
Yeah, but I did put absolutely because we like to think we're avid readers, and we are when we have time.
When I get
When we're
into a
not
story,
knitting.
I am in a story, but like finding the time
Yes.
to read said story is tricky, especially with so many
A
other
lot,
hobbies.
yeah.
So, but
Yeah.
like, give us a chance, and boy, can we read. So,
Yeah. I had a feeling that surely helps in your line of work. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later.
okay, while we're finishing out
guys,
this day, I'm gonna
right
run
now.
to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you gonna survive without me?
I'll do my best. I'll go visit
You can do it.
puppers again.
That's a good plan. I like that plan. Alright, I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Okay. Who's a good boy? So cutie. Okay. The day is done. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Used books for sale, and there's 0 coins, so we will of course take that. All right. So we're on Friday. And tomorrow is flea market. Okay. Let's do Cafe Liberté. What else here? Classic and travel. Okay. Classic and travel. Oh, let me do this. Let's see. Um. All right, we're gonna try it, guys. Hopefully, the bookshelf is fine. All right. Clicked all we can, so let's start the day and make some money. We need our coffee maker. Good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Give 3 successful recommendations at the cafe. Okay. I will observe you closely whenever you stop at the cafe. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. No pressure, you guys. No pressure. I need your help, youngin'. So what has been selling well today? I want some cold, hard facts. Classics are my absolute favorite. I must request another one, and I wouldn't mind some niche. Okay. Cold, hard facts. Classics are my absolute. So these are the historical novel. Caution, this is a very long and arguably dry historical novel, not a fun play or a catchy musical. Right. Old hard facts and classics. Okay, so that's a maybe. 17 masterful short stories from the Argentinian writer famous for his maze-like prose, fantastical, intellectual, and bizarre. This selection includes the Library of Babel, the Circular Ruins, and the God of... Okay. Crucible... Salem witch trials to show how theocracy and personal vindictiveness are dangerous breeding grounds for hysteria. That's kind of niche, guys. I'm gonna try it. Ah, sweet. All right. We won, guys. We won. We done great. That actually sounded kind of interesting. I like learning about the Salem witch trials. It's very intriguing. A hand here, please. All right, I got you. Lovely weather. I will rage if none of the characters kiss. Also, I like fancy schmancy novels. What does fancy schmancy novel mean, guys? What does that mean? Okay, characters have to kiss. All right, so you wanna romance. All right. Let's try drama. Dickinson. In Alaska. Salome. Stage kiss. What happens when an actress gets cast in a play opposite her former lover, both play former lovers on stage? What happens when the stage kissing starts to feel more and more real? A backstage comedy about romance. That's a maybe. How's Moving Castle? Oh. Okay. Hello. They want a fancy schmancy novel where the character kiss.
Okay.
I don't know what they mean by fancy schmancy, but this is interesting.
Okay. I don't know what fancy schmancy is supposed to mean either.
But just says that he likes fancy schmancy novels, but he will rage if none of the characters kiss. So that's the important part, I think.
Yeah. See, when I think about fancy schmancy novels, like when I think fancy schmancy, I'm like the hardcover books with like the decorated pages. Like it is all about that art, the cover work, cover artwork, the page design, like all of that goes into the book, and those are like fancy schmancy. Like I have a couple of those. And I've, like, favorited so many of them where, like, I don't have enough shelf space, but, like, it's a thing. So, like, that's what I think of, but you can't really tell from these books which ones. So that's not what they're referring to. But that's what I think of when you want a fancy schmancy novel. Like, that's what I'm going for. So.
I was thinking like a classic, like something like fancy like that, like you're reading a good classic. But none of them are really like romancy either. Maybe this.
Is this Beauty
But
and
it
the
doesn't
Beast?
seem like that's a focus. That's what it sounds like. By Provincial Life.
Provincial Life? I mean, come on.
But yeah, I don't know. There's also Les Mis. That's like a historical novel more than anything. So I feel like I'm gonna go with Stage Kiss and just that's the only one I could really find. I even looked in fantasy, like they were all more like horror type things, like they weren't like romantasy. So I'm gonna try this one. Oh yay! He loves love.
Also, I was looking up that Herbcraft book again because I was really curious why it wouldn't show up. And I learned something new. That's very good to know. There are going to be a few books in here. They're going to be made up. And that's what
Is that one of them?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Which I kind of suspected with the Devoir family because it was so specific to Buxtonbury. I was like, unless Buxtonbury is actually like a real place, but like I don't think it is. So some books will be made up, and a lot of the books that will be fake for the game will have that library stamp that we saw. So that's one way to tell that it's an in-game book, not like a real life book. So that was really good to know. So I wanted to share that with you. Yeah. So I will cross that off my list. Not a book that I can read.
It should be though.
I know there are other books similar to it in topic, but it sounded so fun. I'm just so bummed. Like hexes and potions. Come on.
Yeah. Okay, I passed my last exam. I could use a new cookbook. I think history is a bit boring though. I really enjoyed Kitchen Rules for Your Family and You. Spice up your family's kitchen adventures with this delightful guide. From cooking tips to family bonding, discover the recipe for a happy home. Okay.
Oh man. An HTML. Guys, I also took a class on HTML and CSS because I did web development. I think my material had been updated. That was 1998, and HTML has definitely changed quite a bit over the years. So even what I used is out of date.
I gave them a baking book. It was the only one I had that had recipes, so.
That sounded like a good one, so.
Mm-hmm. We're almost halfway to the coffee machine.
Doing pretty good.
And I bought more books, and it was $0 for the box of books, so that was good.
Nice.
Okay.
You've got that mixed book bundle
Alright.
for $0 now.
Yeah. Okay, good. We got some good classics. That was perfect.
But not
Brought
like
everything
too
up
many
as
books
close up
either, where we
before.
start to feel like overwhelmed.
Yeah, it was like the perfect amount. So I don't feel like we need to do anything else. Okay, this is the flea market. Which
So are we
is
going to the
where?
flea market? Oh, the flea market is okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Yeah.
we can also
Okay,
buy
shit.
things from people if we want to.
Yeah, things to kind of boost our sales. Okay, so let me just balance everything out here. Okay.
I feel like you could probably put a couple more travel in with the kids' books since you have so many travel.
Travel classic crime facts. That's actually what I need. Okay, hold on. I didn't actually look at that. Okay, so we need travel.
I didn't actually know that that was like the stats. I was just like, that's so many kids' books, but I feel like when you're going to a flea market, like it's for the parents, you know? Like you're gonna get travel books too, and that's all I was thinking about.
Okay. Travel fact crime classic. And then we'll do some kids. Some fantasy.
And
Some
drama.
drama.
Okay.
That's not bad. Yeah. Okay. To the flea market. Okay, let's see what everybody has first. Microscope. I've decided to become a pirate instead. For every 2 plants in your shop. That's very expensive though. And then we have the cursed baby doll. Plus 15% to plant effects, plus 3% to danger, plus 1 daily expenses. That's a maybe, the copper jug. Because to boost the plant effects, then we have a couple of plants.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we have though. Bonjour. Nightshade.
That just sounds like a fun color regardless of like what the actual color is.
I know, right? I kind of want it. I shouldn't have, but I did.
We're never gonna get that coffee maker.
No.
Wait, they had a scroll bar, didn't it?
Fine. Did it? Huh. Oh, it did. Oh, you're so smart. Apricot.
That's a very bright color. Actually, though, like from the picture, it looks like it would go very well with Nightshade, but only if like you're looking for something. But I feel like that's not the aesthetic of your bookshop. But I like the colors together. But I'm also like planning. I have a vest in my mind to make where like I want like a nice bluey color like that, and then like a coral pink. And then like a very bright green. Like not my usual colors, but like that's the color scheme that's in my head right now. So like that apricot matches my aesthetic at the moment.
I got you.
Despite the number of projects that I need to finish right now, I am still planning like 3 more projects in my head. Always.
Obviously.
Minimum. 120?
For a common
For
plant,
ivy?
too. All of these are so expensive.
The ginkgo tree I get. Trees in general are expensive. So like that I get.
Yeah, but for
But why
ivy,
is ivy
no.
more expensive than the tree?
What a rip-off. She's so sweet, though.
Swindling. She's so nice, but what a swindle.
Honestly. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Let's see what we get here. Ooh. Quick, I need a hand. Oh! Okay, a sickly fern. Phew, that was heavy. Thanks for the help. Look, you've got to keep this all under wraps, all right? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it. We're now accomplices. This is so hurtful. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over the break, and with no one there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Well, right. Thank you. Well, I'm sure it will be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with your whole cozy. Not wrong. Thanks again. I've got to run now. Cheers. Now we're accomplices. How hurtful. We didn't ask to be involved in this.
Didn't expect plant stealing to be the crime that I had to worry about in this story.
Honestly. Okay.
Play, humorous, and niche.
Okay.
I'll let you read it. If you
look.
want to read it. I know you've been reading it out loud. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. You got it though. You got it. It's okay. It's okay.
I just got excited.
So,
I'm back for another one.
I know I hated finishing the one without you, and I was like, but it's okay. We got Tildy's approval though, so.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Is okay. Yeah. So we need a play. A fun play. Here's some drama.
Manga.
Tissue's not included. Classic piece of theater highlights the injustice and her husband's display shocked 19th century audiences by depicting a woman choosing her independence over her husband and children. Does not feel humorous. Sounds interesting, but not humorous.
It does sound interesting, but I agree. Not humorous. That feels more like drama.
Yeah. These are poems. We may not have anything. Those are travel and fact. Yeah. Milo has plans to exclusively munch on cookies and read books during his winter holidays. Milo is just like a dude right after my own heart. Like,
right? I'm like, dude, every day. Every day.
Right?
That's my goal.
But this gets better, okay? But thanks to a snowstorm, his parents' inn fills with guests, all strangely invested in the story of their house. A locked room mystery and a treasure hunt with a surprise twist.
I'm writing it down
Like-
because that does sound intriguing, and it's a book one, but any sort of like locked
Yeah.
room mystery like that gets me. And there were a couple of shows on Disney Plus that I watched a while back that were very similar, and there was one that involved time travel, and it was definitely like a kid's show. Like, as an adult, I should not be as interested in it as I am, and you can tell in certain storylines where I'm like, this is very like moral of the story, made for kids to like also learn, like that kind of thing. But it was just so good. Okay, so this feels
sometimes the kids in YA, what I always tell people why I'm drawn to them is they like hook you in a lot quicker than like adult oriented novels. Like,
yeah.
a fantasy adult novel and a fantasy YA book, they're just like completely different in how they
And-
like hook in the reader.
Sometimes the adult stories for like fantasy or, you know, mystery or whatever have so many more like adult themes, hardships, things like that, that like I'm
Yeah.
already dealing with struggles in real life. I just want something to like take me out of that for a
Exactly.
little bit, and YA does a
I just
really
want
good job
something
of that.
lighthearted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
they
does
don't
tend
get
to be
into the
more
nitty-gritty.
lighthearted. Yeah, yeah. So something
Yeah.
like this just sounds like a cute little story, nothing too serious.
Yeah.
You know, fun, entertaining. Love it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That's what
I'm
I tend
still-
to gravitate towards.
Yeah.
Fables.
Shahrazad's cat and other fable. That sounds so fun though. Also, can we just talk about my pronunciation there? I feel like I got pretty close with that one.
I
Very
feel like you
easily.
nailed it. I looked at it, was like, I don't even want to attempt that. And he's just like out with it in like no time. I was like, what the heck?
I had to say it before I
Gosh.
overthought it, is really what it was. The moment I overthink,
That
I'm like,
is valid.
So,
Yeah.
y'all let me know if I didn't get that right, because I would like to make sure that I pronounce it correctly when I see it again, but that was what I had.
Yeah.
Case closed. Ooh.
Oh.
Turns back into a kid.
Whodunit manga series. All right.
Oh, what? That sounds so fun. Oh, man. And that's volume 3. Like, what happened in volumes 1 and 2?
I mean, he solved other cases.
But, like, if solving this case involves being turned back into a kid, like, what shenanigans did he get into in volumes 1 and 2, you know? Like, if not being turned
That's
into
true.
a kid, what happened? Imagine if he was, like, turned into a bat or something.
That'd be awesome. Okay. We need to play a humorous play. I don't think we have anything.
I feel like we only have one play.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That is a play.
Oh, it does say hilarious. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. This is like
Yeah.
the only one I've seen. All right. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Thank goodness I went back to the classics, because I feel like I read the title and was like, no, that couldn't be it.
Yeah, I don't think I saw the
I, like,
description
skipped right
last
over it.
time. And I know the title, but I forgot that it was a play as well, so that was a good reminder.
Yeah. Alright, Tildy. I want a book that was written by a woman, and give me good old classics. I really enjoyed I Capture the Castle. I'm interested to see what you suggest. 17-year-old Cassandra lives in the remnants of a castle with her eccentric family. Her 1934 journal is going strong, but her father's latest busy work in procrastination, so money is tight. Maybe romance and a strategic prank can change their fate.
I want to live in the remnants of a castle with my eccentric family.
Honestly. Just give me the castle. Okay, so we will try drama first. Theater. Written by a woman. This is a manga. Biographical dramatization, escalating conflict. Conan Doyle, The Ugly Duckling. We do not have a lot. Written by a woman and a classic.
So can we hover over the description of the book again?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we could look at the crime and kids.
Yeah. Miss Marple.
I mean, Miss Marple is a classic, so.
That's true. And it doesn't really say, like, what type of classic. Like, what...
Yeah, she's just looking for a classic that's written by a woman, and that's written by Agatha Christie. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, not written by a woman, not by a woman.
Oh, I was like, Rooster Cogburn. Yeah, True Grit. That was also the name of the movie, I believe. So.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, why does that sound so familiar? The Dodecanies. What does that mean? Greek guy. Is that? Okay, Dodecanese Islands are a group of islands in Greece. That's what it's referring to. That's why I wonder when they said exploring a cluster of Greek islands, but I've never actually heard the name of those islands before, so now we know. They're Dodecanese Islands. Here you go.
Now we know.
You're welcome. I know everyone else is wondering the same thing.
I know you're just doing the work that needs to be done that I am not doing. Okay, too, folklore could be interesting.
Oh, I think I pronounced that correctly based off of Google and Google alone. Maybe not. I'll look at that later. You can keep looking. It just made me curious, but it sounds like different pronunciations are available depending on where you are, so I'll have to look at that more.
This might be a good one. It's written by women and fables from around the world. I would call it a classic. I feel like folklore falls under classics. What do you think? I'm not really finding much else. It sounds like it needs to be written by a woman.
Yeah, that was the biggest want, along with being a classic, so...
Yeah. I don't know. Do we have anything else?
The only other thing that kind of fit those two was Agatha Christie. I mean, I consider Agatha Christie at this point to be a classic, but it is like a murder mystery,
Yeah.
and that wasn't something she mentioned in the book that she referenced. Wouldn't be in that same category, so I don't think that fits the bill in that way. Just that it's a classic and written by a woman. So I think the Fables one could fit the bill. I'm also partial to a good Agatha Christie, so I just watched the Seven Dials movie that just came out, it was like a like a 3-part series on Netflix, I guess. So not really a movie, but like 3-part show for History of the Seven Dials, I think it was, for Agatha Christie. It was really good.
Oh, yeah. I think I just saw something about that.
It just came out pretty recently.
Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out. Letting the band down. Getting more into nonfiction these days. Also, I quite like historical settings. Do you have anything I'd like me? Okay, so nonfiction and historical. Possibility. Tips on writing well in a way that how our brains are wired for story. Learn cool things about how brains work, the function and impact of story, and boost your writing. Not quite a historical setting. Upgrading and repairing PCs.
Wait. When was that written? That could be historic. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was mean. 1988. 64 megabytes of RAM.
You could upgrade all the way to 64 megabytes of RAM. How?
Is Jared still here? I want to know his thoughts on this book. Jared, did you have this book? Or do you have this book? Am I going to have to go on the shelves and see if we still have it? I don't know if we have it or not.
Well, while you're doing that, a gothic cookbook, hauntingly delicious recipes inspired by 13 classic tales. Feast your way through 13 gothic stories from the Bloody Chamber to Woman in White. Illustrated cookbook invites readers to devour the literature.
Ooh, it looks like it is a real book.
The gothic cookbook?
It includes recipes from Dracula, Frankenstein, and it mentions Rebecca, but I'm not... From Mary Shelley's Frankenstein to Shirley Jackson's The Haunting of Hill House.
We love The Haunting of Hill House.
Jane Eyre?
The show. No, I haven't read the book. It's a book. But the show was so spooky, but so well done.
A vegetarian monster, betrayal and berries in Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Acorn bread? Jane Eyre is in here. Picture of Dorian Gray.
Well,
that's so cool. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I was not sure if that was going to be an actual book, and I got so excited. Okay, I'm good. I'm back.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna recommend this one, Hunting Mr. Heartbreak, A Discovery of America, because it's social history, a travel log.
So it's like
I feel like that's as close
nonfiction.
to
It's a
it.
historical.
Yeah.
That's for Jennifer.
What?
You said it says a historical setting, and your historical setting that you chose was published in 1990.
It says
That's
a social
so
history.
hurtful. I know. It's probably a good pick. It's just so hurtful. That
Stop
also
feeling
doesn't
old, we're
mean that
not
just because
old.
it's published in 1990 doesn't mean the story is from 1990. So it could
Exactly.
be written in a historical context. I'm just saying it was a little hurtful.
Brilliant. I can't wait to learn more. See, Klaus gets it. Hells yeah. Hunting Mr. Heartbreak seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. And look at that ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? Right there on my shelves just for you. By the way, look
really
what
need
I
to go
found. I
shopping
scored
more.
some really cool records that are at that stall back there. I haven't heard any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya! What'd you say? Sorry.
I don't even remember what I said.
Oh,
I said he needs to go shopping
like...
with us more, is what I was saying. And then
Oh,
he was like,
yeah.
records. That's all.
Yeah.
Also, after this day wraps up, do you want to take a quick break for, like, coffee, snacks, things like that?
Yeah, we can do that. I could use some, like, actual food.
That's why I asked.
Okay.
Oh, did you
What do
see
we
how much money we had?
Yeah. We're over halfway.
That's so exciting.
Yeah. And I don't feel like we need to buy any books. I want to move this plant here. Okay. I guess this is a good stopping point.
Ooh, are we gonna visit the beach next?
Yeah, I think it would be good, and we do have to visit it 2 more times, so I think It'd be good. Plus, it'll get us selling kids, crime, and fantasy a little bit more, so I exchange the pace too.
I like it. I think that'll be good. We should take advantage of the beach cells while the beach is still an optimal spot anyway, because we're in summer.
Yeah. Agreed. So I'll leave this up, I guess, and then we can take a quick little lunch break and then back. And by lunch, I mean just like make food and coffee and come back.
Yeah, we won't be too terribly long, but I'm gonna probably grab some food, maybe make some more coffee, and kind of go from there.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm so close to finishing this square. We gotta finish it before we left, and then like everybody was like, "Oh, you need snacks," and just like wrapped up the day, and I was like, "Wow, rude." Give me 1 second. After this square is done, I will have 13 squares to go. 13!
You can do it.
Okay.
Looking at everybody's birthdays. Nothing in summer as of yet.
Okay, square is done. Okay.
Okay. Are we ready for coffee now?
Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Jen was like, I just want my coffee. I'm so sorry. Y'all, we will be right back. We're going to take a quick break for food, coffee, etc. And then we will be back for more book recommendations.
Yep. So y'all get caffeinated as well, and we'll be right back.
Yep. BRB!
BRB!
Alrighty. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Cameras are up. I have a video that's apparently going on my end. So, hold on. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Technology, it loves us.
Everything is fine.
It's fine. Okay, I don't know if that was actually coming through. It might have been coming through. No, it wouldn't have because I muted. I don't have any background audio,
I
so you
wasn't
probably
hearing
didn't hear that
anything.
anyway. I don't even know why it was playing on my end. Just because they switched it, it was weird.
Okay.
But, oh well. Okay.
Kids crime fantasy.
Well, we are back. We got some food and some snacks, so thank you so much for waiting. And we are ready for books.
Yes. Okay. Travel. Classics. Fact. And drama.
You know what the store had
Yeah,
when I
more
was looking
jobs.
for snacks for the potential ice storm?
What?
The Cool Ranch popcorn.
Ugh, that sounds delightful.
And it had a coupon for however much off of 2, so obviously I had to buy 2 bags.
Obviously.
I was so excited because for a while they only had the nacho cheese and like it's fine, but like it's not Cool Ranch. So
Yeah, nothing beats Cool Ranch. Okay. I'm gonna try it. The assortments get harder and harder when you're looking for specific ones, and you like all base so much, and like all we have is like.
Mhm.
Okay. Is there anything to find?
Looking for a bone. Looking for a bone. What about those like piles of sand?
To pick?
Are those anything you can click?
No. You won't let me.
Don't go in any caves at the bottom of these like cliffs. Okay?
But I wanna.
I've watched all the movies. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't do it.
I want to. What an adventure. Alright, there's nothing here, so we're just gonna. Alright, can we do anything with this typewriter? That is how I learned that life is what you make of it, and I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are gonna eat it up. Interact with the typewriter. Hey, a book. And there's always room for improvement, right? Cute. Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. Dark drama. This stack of paper can be turned into a book. How cute! This will be the drama they're still talking about years ago. Oh no, what's this? And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter falls silent. Type bars are in a terrible deadlock. Luckily, for every manuscript in your shop, plus 1% classic sale chance, plus 5% to spooky effects, minus 5% to electric effects. What are spooky effects? I need to know.
Yeah, I'd love to know what that means.
Because whatever it is, I want more of it. I'm not gonna lie.
I love a good spooky effect.
Yeah. Okay. I get to pick a book. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. Also, I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. but I'm not looking for anything too complex or hard to read. Okay, long
You choose
sci-fi.
sci-fi?
What? Oh, for
Nothing
the
too
complex and
complex or
to read?
hard to read, and you chose sci-fi?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. That sounds interesting. Not what he's looking for, but it sounds interesting. This also feels very Goosebumps-esque.
The Binding. Fairly recent novel, too.
Yeah. It just sounds intriguing.
Okay. Inkheart. Okay.
Oh, I watched that
Definitely
movie.
fantasy. I think I tried to read the book, and at the time I could not get into it, but it wasn't like bad. It just wasn't like, it didn't fit my mood at that point in time.
The movie was enjoyable and it has Brendan Fraser in it.
Yeah. I think there was a
enjoyed it.
lot of like meh about the movie, but when you compare it to the book, it's always that, or at least almost always. But I think just on its own, I feel like it was pretty enjoyable because I think I saw it
as a movie on its own, like, because I think I was vaguely aware of the book, but like I hadn't even tried to read it. So I think just on its own as a movie, it was cute and enjoyable. I'm sure it didn't compare to the book, but like on its own, it was an enjoyable movie. You know?
Agreed. Okay. That's a maybe.
I don't know that that really fits in. Oh, this one's gonna be sci-fi.
Androids were created to serve humans, but sometimes they go rogue. Rick Deckard is a detective whose job is to hunt those androids and fix their faulty systems. However, this last job makes him think about what exactly it is that makes a human non.
It's not
That's
a
a maybe. It's not long. Yeah.
But it does fit the sci-fi, I would say.
Yeah. That one's more fantasy. I would probably call that more like fantasy.
I forgot that The Green Mile was a Stephen King book. I've seen the movie.
I did too.
But I've never read the book.
I kind of forgot.
And, yeah.
I forgot about the magical abilities. Like, I forgot about that part too. I just remember, like, the whole, like... I remember a lot of it, but just not that part. You know? Like...
But I remember, like,
I can picture the actors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember a little bit of it, but I forgot that it was, like... I guess I forgot how much of it was magical abilities, but I also just didn't even, like, clock that it was Stephen King. Because I think
I feel like I know that, but I forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not going to be sci-fi.
Yeah, that's definitely fantasy. George R.R. Martin. It is a long read, but it's not sci-fi. This is the closest, like, the best sci-fi we have, but let's see, maybe kids.
I was gonna say kids and maybe even some classics, you know, like a War of the Worlds or something.
True.
Ooh, that actually sounds interesting too.
Sounds very intriguing. I don't think it's sci-fi.
No.
Okay. Block horror. Vampire birds. Okay, that's more fantasy, horror, whatever. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. The Boy, the Mole, the Fox. That's definitely not. These are classics. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Each chapter is told by a different unlikable character, and none of them are spoils, making this novel far more depressing than its animated adaptation.
I'm also like, I don't even I guess for like the Disney version, Disney-fied version, gothic romance could definitely be a thing, but it's definitely much darker. So like, I hesitate to even call it a romance. Like, I don't know. But
Like,
okay.
is Esmeralda even in this? Like, please. This sounded really interesting just because it talks about the Salem witch trials, and I find them very interesting to learn about.
Have you never read The Crucible? I feel like you probably have. I feel like it was something we had to read in school.
Probably, but at the time, I definitely would have had no interest whatsoever. So I probably, if I read it, I don't remember it.
I think The Crucible is a good chunk of it, if I recall correctly, is like the trials. Like the actual like courtroom trials.
That does sound fascinating to.
And I think what it was like the accusations that were being made, but like also how people were kind of using the fear of the people to just accuse people they didn't like, basically. And so it became a whole thing. So I think that's what The Crucible was more about. There's also a movie adaptation of The Crucible, if I remember correctly.
Fascinating. Wordsmith. Interesting.
I think this one's gonna be the best one.
Yeah.
I don't think we really have much in the way of sci-fi outside of this one.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like it's a hard stop type thing. Like, it says I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read, so it's long-ish.
I was gonna say, what do we consider a really long read anyway? So
yeah. Oh, nice! Yay! I'm so glad. That really was all we had.
Because we had nothing else.
Yeah. That or nothing. Twinsies! It's bring a book to school day every day. One kid's book, please, and I normally prefer short and sweet books. We only have one left. It is not short and sweet.
Okay, let's look at can we look at classics? Maybe there's like a like a folklore or something light, I don't know.
No.
No.
Okay.
I saw the name and I was like, oh yeah, and then I saw the number of pages and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's what did me. I was like, that would be perfect because that is YA, like technically. Normally prefer short and sweet books.
How about the crime?
But I feel like, oh, definitely not Pet Cemetery.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
A Mousetrap and Other Plays, but that's Agatha Christie, and that's very long.
I was hoping for more of like a, maybe like a Sherlock Holmes, you know, something like it. Sure, it's still like a mystery novel, but it could be a little bit on the lighter side, not so heavy themes on occasion. Not all Sherlock Holmes, but you know, just on the off chance. But...
yeah, some of them are. Yeah. I'm just gonna suggest this kid's book because it's the only one I have left. It's not the longest. It says I normally prefer short and sweet. So could be, it could work. It's the only kids book we have, so
that's fine. Nice.
Well, all right. Beautiful. That one was that could have gone either way.
Yeah. While you're wrapping up this day, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I brought all of my stuff in here and completely forgot that I was gonna run to the bathroom before we started stream again, so...
That's fine. I'll be having Harper keep me company, so...
Ugh, Harper's the best. You're gonna have so much good company. You won't even miss me.
It's true.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Miss you. Okay.
Good.
All right. Hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I still don't have all my shells yet. Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. Definitely the mermaids, you guys. Definitely the mermaids. That's why I need seashells, to look at them for science. For science! I say that all the time, guys. She's a girl after my own heart. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Marine biology device uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. So we need to collect 12 seashells. Okay. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Okay. Ugh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Okay. Wait, does that mean... oh, okay. What? Hi. Can I get a book? I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. Also, books about animals are all shout. I'm a fan. It's like Madame Bovary's Ovaries. What the heck kind of title is that, you guys? That sounds amazing. Ever wanted to look at the study of evolution through eyes? Look further. This will take you of literary class seen through an evolutionary biologist lens, sharing interesting facts about animal and culture. All right. Okay, Harper. Chemical chaos, horrible science. Fun student cookbook, homage to Catalonia. Memoir by George Orwell. Okay, kitchen rules for you and your family. About travel. Around the world in 80 dishes. Mastering the art of cooking. Mont St. Michael and Charters. Okay, letters from Egypt. Guys, I don't have a lot. I'm gonna go with Chemical Chaos Horrible Science because it just seems the most like non-fiction, but also kind of fun. Or maybe the Egypt one. Where's the Egypt? I'm gonna try it. Oh, it worked! Yay! Okay. Phew. That was a tricky one. Okay, I have to collect seashells. Oh. Okay. I don't see any more seashells. We are so close to getting that coffee machine, you guys. I think we're okay on books for now. Let's do. Whoops. There we go. We wanted to... Whoops. Ooh, I do like that. Guys. That's it. We've got our spooky little thing. Okay. Confirm. Now, what's today? Today is Monday. Not gonna worry about books today. Okay, so we are kind of free to do what we do. Do need to do Far Beach one more time. Let's do that, guys. Let's do Far Beach. So I'm gonna... Okay. Far Beach is kids crime fantasy. classics. Do that here. Alright, guys. Trying again. Coffee to start. We need seashells, everybody. Before we start, let me collect what I can. Let's see. There we go. Alright, visited 3 times. We've got 7 out of 12 shells. Will more wash up? Hopefully. Hopefully after today we can get our coffee machine. That would be all. Let's see. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something with a low page count. However, please no classic. I just can't get into them. Got you. I feel that. Okay, say cheese and die. Low page count. Also, who doesn't love a good R.L. Stein, like Goosebumps book, please? Red Bull. Tell me why. Rhythm of gentle tip of his jar. A boy sends droplets of water on a stream. This gorgeous picture book follows that journey. The trace water cycle. What's a maybe? It has a low page count. Animorphs. Only 90s kids. Okay, I need Jess to come back like right now. Only 90s kids will remember wanting the ability to spontaneously transform into an alien. But be careful because aliens are trying to infiltrate Earth, and if you don't change back, you might get stuck as a hawk forever. Guys, if you haven't read the Animorphs, it's like the epitome of the 90s, okay? Like, it was Animorphs, American Girl, and Goosebumps. Like, those were the 3 books that you were reading, okay? That has a relatively low page count. That's also an option. Let's check our fantasies here. Cascador Fishing Village, which forbids her dreams and confines her to rigid gender roles. Surprisingly, the new life awaiting her holds songs and dragons in store. That sounds interesting. On the longer side, but... this person doesn't give, like, a genre per se. I'm gonna try this one. That's the lowest page count I've got. Perfection. Obviously. Obviously. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Crime is my passion. I mean, I love a crime novel. Girl, same. Also, mythology and folklore have always fascinated me. I really enjoyed Passage. Let's see. The test subject of a virus experiment developed strong physical and psychic abilities which cannot be controlled. The virus is spread, and 90 years later, only a few colonies survive. One of them encounters the strange Amy. Okay. So it sounds like you want something like a fantasy, sci-fi mystery. What was the tale of Genli? An instrument or cultural berries shouldn't know. The Giver, book 3.
I am back. I heard everything about Say Cheese and Die right into Animorphs. I loved it. And then I didn't even realize that The Giver had more than one book.
I feel like I did and I didn't at the same time. Like, I think there's The Giver, and then I thought the rest were just, like, not really continuations, but, like, side stories almost. So I didn't really realize they were, like, that connected. That it was, like, book 3 or something, you know?
I'll have to go back and look. Because I quite enjoyed The Giver.
Yeah. Okay, so she loves crime novels. Mythology and folklore have always fascinated her. The passage is kind of like I guess a fantasy sci-fi type thing.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So, let's look at... I haven't looked at these yet. Okay, now this one does seem kind of like what you would like.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah. That's a strong contender. I was gonna say I'm gonna recommend it, but I do want to see what else it is. Of course, Misery. Okay. First book in a mystery series with a lovable, neuro-spicy protagonist at its heart. Molly loves her job cleaning rooms at the Regent's Grand Hotel, but her gullibility makes her both an unreliable suspect for a murder mystery. That sounds really cute.
And would probably fall right in line with crime. A crime novel.
Yeah.
But let's see what else there is.
The Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over. You know you'll be in twisted mystery drama. That sounds kind of fun as well. Yellowface. Thrilling story of fame, fraud, and one very persistent ghost of a reputation. After her father's death, Janeway finds a vehicle for her grief and unanswered questions. True crime discussion boards. She'll do anything to chase down new leads on a cold case. But her new online friends are hiding dark secrets of their own. An unputdownable thriller.
Honestly, I know it doesn't have like mythology or folklore, but I feel like that would probably really intrigue her because it also includes like true crime discussion.
Let's go with that one. Okay, not the best recommendation, but it worked. Don't knock it till you try it, lady. Could be the best book you've ever read.
True. Okay, I'm gonna stop procrastinating and work on a square.
Summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all of my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sandcastles.
You know, solid reasoning right there.
Yeah. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? Say less, Harper. She's my favorite. Fantasy's my jam. Okay. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I prefer to read uncomplicated books. Also, I wouldn't mind if there was Do you have anything like The Dry?
Romance? I thought you wanted something uncomplicated. I don't know a single romance book that's not complicated in some way. Like, that... unattainable.
Honestly, yeah, I don't think they know what they want. The Dry. Police investigator Aaron Falk returns home for the funeral of his friend in the Australian that shunned him years ago. In this outback mystery, Falk uncovers not just how a friend died, but how it's connected to the crime he was framed for years ago. Okay, so like a mystery with a little bit of romance.
I don't think I've ever seen seen Misery flagged as like, because that's what it was, right? That was Misery.
Yeah.
Cocaine fueled 80s classic, like, or whatever it said. I don't think I've ever heard that story explained that way.
But I love
didn't catch that until just now. So yeah. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I told you before, but I wasn't feeling more coffee, so I made some bubble tea. Just FYI.
She's getting fancy, you guys. Fancy. Okay, adventure, intrigue, a bit of romance, a successful rescue of stolen children. This could be interesting. Uncomplicated books. I don't know if that constitutes an uncomplicated book. I'm gonna go with it.
I think that's a good choice. There's not a lot of, like, twists and turns and stuff. So, that seems interesting.
Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but Point of Hope sounds romantic. Yay! Some of these are tough because they don't have enough information on what they're looking for. Which I know is like the point, but there's more seashells.
You can't even ask follow-up questions, and I feel like normally if somebody was asking for book recommendations, I'd be like, okay, well, you know, give me some other examples, you know, like,
yeah,
when you say little bit of romance, like, what kind of romance are you looking for? Like, what is your definition? That kind of thing.
Yeah. Even then, sometimes we still don't know, but gotta do what you gotta
do. Hey, Jesse.
Okay. Hello, hello. How's it going?
So close to that coffee machine. You can do it. Just one more day. Crime and classics are doing better now. Never mind.
It was $0, so I was like, you know what? Because I felt like they were low, but also fine still. for another time, but okay. Where do we want to go? Close on Sundays.
What day is it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah. So I guess we could either do Mega Marché or Cafe Liberté.
Well, the Mega Marché is cheaper, but
Yeah, let's do that because I feel like we haven't done much of it, and it'll help us get to our goal of the coffee machine faster.
yeah.
Okay, let me clear this off. Let's see. Crime and drama.
Not doing too bad. Trying to stay warm. It's been pretty cold here, but otherwise not too bad. Trying to get some crafting in. Hope we're doing okay.
Yeah, how's it been? Everything's going. How's the school year? I've been good, just like Jess said, trying to stay warm and everything. We had a bunch of snow days. I had a bunch of snow days. So it's been very interesting.
It's been way colder than it normally gets in this area, so it's just, we've been staying inside.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I don't see anything new here to open up. Visit the supermarket 3 times. Okay, that was good.
Nice.
So close to our coffee machine.
We can do it.
Guys, bye. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. That's a dangerous answer. So I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew in my mom's belly, and why we don't fall off the earth. It's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh, and I don't know what that means. Means
See,
he didn't want
now-
to answer those questions.
Klaus, this is why you don't tell a child ask any question, okay? There have to be stipulations.
Exactly. It always goes wrong. Ugh. Hi, can I get a book? I'm looking for a book about nature, and I'm interested in fact book. Okay. What do we have? Not that. Or that.
Okay, well, that might be a book for me, but that's for another time.
She wants nature. Wants nature.
Okay.
Being creative. Okay.
Did someone buy our knitting encyclopedia? That was
Probably.
volume 3, I think. Darn.
Here's some travel. Travel log. Beautiful illustrations of cute kittens and delicious food. I don't think it's quite what she's. Oh.
No, but it did sound cool.
That's not really it either. Book of tea.
That sounds cool. Not what she's looking for either, but
Yeah.
kids books.
Yeah, the same thought.
Sorry. A graphic novel for the Secret Garden?
That actually would be quite intriguing.
Okay, but also, like, that description, though, that's not how I remember the story. Because I don't think it's the rules that made her very unhappy.
I think it played into it from what I remember, but it wasn't like what actually, it wasn't the root of the problem.
She was super unhappy before she got there, first of all. A lot happened to her in that time, which is why she was there in the first place. And I think it was also like a really big house, and she, to her knowledge at the start of the story, like, she's the only kid there. So she's basically on her own. But I also don't think there were rumors of a secret garden. I think, at least from what I remember of the story, she found it all on her own. She was just wandering.
Yeah.
And I think it was in an area she was forbidden to go to in the first place, which I think is why she was wandering there. I'd have to read it again because it has been a really long time. I just didn't even realize that there was a graphic novel for it, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's always exciting, getting to spend time with a girlfriend. That's always exciting. I'm glad you guys are able to spend time together and fit that time in. I know life can get super busy, so it's always nice to have those moments.
I don't know if we have anything for her.
Anything in the classics?
No, not really. I mean, I can go back through. I mean, Anthony Bourdain would probably be a good mix of like cooking and other things. You're in Tokyo. Charming travel memoir about a trip through Europe, a lighthearted advice book for anyone with travel anxiety, full of beautiful illustrations of cute kittens and delicious food. I mean, Saturn Encyclopedia. That's really all I have. I could just do this.
What did the encyclopedia say again in its description?
Discover a treasure trove of knowledge in this captivating encyclopedia. From A as in academia to C as in crime, learn more about what the world of books go round. Looking for a book about nature, and I'm interested in fact. So they really want books about nature.
More than a fact.
And the more factual. Yeah, but if it has nature and fact, be primo. But these are just like how-to type books and like life. They're not like nature. This is more of a cultural book, not so much nature. I feel like we're gonna lose no matter what. I just don't feel like we have what she's looking for.
I mean, you can always try the cooking one. I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is you get the same thing as if you say you don't have the right fit, so at least you can give it a try if you want.
Yeah. Do we want that? Or the travelogue. Oh. That's more travel than anything. I'll just try this.
Wow. Okay.
All that stress. Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop, which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Mega Savings Day. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, eh? That's fair. People do love a sale, and by people, I mean me. Okay. Hold on. Wait. That's not where I do it. This is where I do it. Buying the coffee machine.
Yay.
We have it now. Before we overspend. Okay, what should I pick? I want something short and sweet. However, please no classics. I just can't get into them. I can't get enough of How Did Whales Get So Big? Why did my hamster eat her babies? Try this kid-friendly encyclopedia filled with stick figure illustrations and rigorous research. The STEM book is perfect for answering even the most curious kids' questions. Okay, so we're gonna look at... I don't think we really had anything in our fact, though. Short and sweet. This one's not too bad. The Book of Tea. Or a spooky little house with a friendly little ghost. This creatively printed children's book alternates from grayscale illustrations to transparent vellum pages, so the pale ghost appears to float through the pages. That sounds adorable.
Is this like a real book?
It doesn't have the stamp around it, so hopefully.
Yes, it is a real book. Please hold. $15. Reading
Relatively
age,
recent
3
book,
to
too.
7 years. Yeah, it was
Oh,
what, 2021,
well.
I think is what it said.
Yeah.
This captivating and utterly unique seek and find picture book invites you to explore a haunted house with its interactive transparent pages.
I like the transparent pages. Like, I think that sounds really neat.
It's a book for later. Okay, carry on.
Oh, all right.
That's what's getting me is I just like the transparent pages. I think that's fun.
Yeah, I think that's really creative. Sort of new hair. I got like curtain bangs and they were not cooperating this morning, and I've had this headband forever and hard to wear it. But I did get like my hair like reshaved, like the undercut and the sides. So like new-ish, but mostly it stayed the same. I just is willing to my hair and pushed it back because sometimes bangs just don't cooperate. And these are longer bangs, but they wanted to curl into my eye instead of like away from my face. So we were not going to have that today. But I also did color it a little bit more with my over blue purple. I don't know how well that comes, but yeah. So not like totally new, but enough to be a little different. I got my hair shaved again when it gets into the negatives here, so that's fun. But okay. I don't know, like, because this is a fact book. We don't really have a lot for our fact books, and they're all on the longer side. This travelogue is on the shorter side. And then there's the Book of Tea. That could be an interesting read for them. Short and sweet. Or we could go with, you know, a kid's book, but I got a feeling the Book of Tea.
Say go for it.
Yay!
Nice.
Liked it. Another recommendation. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for a fresh kids book. However, I won't read it if it's super dry. Do you have anything like A Wizard of Earthsea? I feel like I've heard of that. Sparrowhawk's hunger for power unleashes a deadly shadow. Set things right. He must master true names, outwit a dragon, and walk beyond death itself. A legendary Earthsea journey of magic and battle. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen it on the bookshelf. So we want fantasy. Okay, well already this sounds pretty cool. Inkheart is always a good one.
I feel like that could be a good option based on the description of a Wizard of Earthsea. Just very fantastical. is still like children's story-ish.
Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with Inkheart. Because from what I remember of our kids' books, I don't think we really had. We do have this. Enchanted Garden, a sleeping princess, an invisibility ring, a pile of coats with its own personality, live with children's tale.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it has the like maybe the action.
Adventure.
Yeah.
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 Let's do this one. Yeah. Inkheart is my favorite. Yay!
Good. Good. I was thinking Secret Garden for a second, but it is really good, but also it's like a slow story to pick up. So
Yeah. They might see it as super dry if they, especially by that description. That book sounds like it just like it's on the go a lot.
Yeah, and even as a graphic novel, I think for Secret Garden, like the beginning of the story is much slower. It takes a bit to like really start picking up and getting interesting, and I remember reading it just like wanting to put it down because it just wasn't picking up very quickly. So
yay. Okay. Machine. Wait, do I want it?
Don't put it too close to your books now. You don't want any coffee splashing on the books.
I know, but we don't want it on the floor either. I forgot
Can it
that
go
you
on
can
the
move
table?
the bookshelf.
Oh, that's true.
Let's try that. Because I have all this. Well, I guess I could.
Beautiful.
Okay, I do kind of like that. Okay, we'll keep the books on the in there for now. Okay. Let's look at tasks. What all do we need? Waterfront Square. Where do you walkway? Okay. Maybe we go there and see if we can get something to feed the dog. Let's do that. Okay, waterfront travel and fat. Crime. All right. Let's do that. All right. Zaga boy. Ah, so cute. Okay, let's see what you got today. Hey, youngin', well done on those sales here. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. A life buoy! Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, you just have to show us your maritime side. Ship happens. Your bookshop needs to be seaworthy to get invited to the fish market. We're already there, yay! And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Okay. They're too expensive right now anyway.
Oh.
Cheers then, matey.
I'm gonna turn the light on real quick because it's getting dark.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, do we make coffee?
Oh my gosh, we sell coffee
Nice.
now.
Yes. Love
I
it.
didn't even realize we could do that with the coffee machine. We just needed a coffee machine in our lives, but like, that's exciting.
So happy. Okay, what do you have for me today? I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. Also, I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels. We know, Tildy. No. Okay, Kyle Keeley never met a puzzle he didn't like, so he's thrilled when a famous game maker invites him and 12 other kids to an overnight lock-in. A grand opening of the town library. In the morning, the doors are still locked. Solve the puzzles and escape the library. That sounds intriguing.
1 second.
Guys, this is just gonna happen every time we play this game. Just, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. Escape from Mr. Lemoncello. Let me spell that correctly, please. Lemoncello's library.
Wait, I have to look it up. That is a real book, right?
Better be.
Yes, it's a middle grade novel about a group of kids who get locked in a new high-tech library designed by famous game maker Luigi Limoncello and must solve puzzles to find the secret exit. The book is praised for its fast-paced, puzzle-filled plot, humor, and its celebration of reading in libraries, often compared to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's the first book of the popular Mr. Limoncello's Library series. I'd still read it. For sure.
Yeah. You know what would make that even
grade,
more fun?
What?
What if they made it like a choose your own adventure and you have to solve the puzzles? She's intrigued, guys. She's not going to say it.
No, I'm actually looking to see if that's like how it's set up.
Because it just sounds like the perfect type of book for that.
Wait! There's a film? Escape from Mr. Limoncello's Library is a film? By Nickelodeon? What?
Does it have that name?
Escape from Mr. Limoncello's Library is a 2017 film by Nickelodeon. It's based on the book. Oh my gosh, character names are so fun. It goes, the 12 are selected: Kyle, his adventurous best friend Akimi, Bookworm Sierra, Nerd Andrew Peckelman, Bully Charles Chiltington, Popular Girl Haley Daly.
Haley Daly. Oh my gosh.
Haley Daly's my favorite. Oh my gosh, it's a movie.
Okay, well, I'm recommending this to Tildy because I feel like she needs to read this one.
Did she say comedy?
No, it doesn't take itself too seriously. What part of Mr. Lemoncello's library seems like it's taking itself seriously? Tildy, you have no taste. Sorry. I've been watching Easy Cat play this. If any of you guys don't know him, he's on TikTok a lot. I'm not on TikTok as much, but now he's on YouTube. And he's been playing this, and he does the same thing. Like, he's always like, Tildy, what do you know? Get out of my store. Like, he's like, this is exactly what you wanted. Get out of here. Like, and I get it now. All right, Fern. Hey, good to see you out here again. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Fern, why are you asking if it's okay to shop in our store? It's a store, we need money, please shop. Yes, Fern, what do you need? It needs to be science fiction, but it would be nice if it's not super tragic. I can't get enough of Gear Breakers. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Okay, we had that one for a while. Gods of Metal rule a dystopian world, destroying anyone who stands in. The humans who control them aren't human. So Eris Sona. But Sona is only a glitch, and her gods must still be stopped.
Oh yeah, I remember when we had that on our shelves. Just FYI, before you get too far into looking at books, it looks like the movie may be on Paramount Plus. Just throwing that out there.
Okay, so I'll be looking into that after our stream.
When we log off after stream, we will both be going to Paramount Plus, and we will be checking that out.
we need to view this movie.
I'm like so intrigued by this movie, and its running time, it says, is 1 hour and 10 minutes. I mean, come on, that's basically like a single episode of a show. So like, that's like a Stranger Things episode. It's fine.
Here for it. Okay. Creatures are mysterious figures believed to practice magic, but when young Will is become a apprentice, he discovers a whole new world of secrets, and on the horizon, a fierce enemy wakes. That,
not really sci-fi, though. It's more like fantasy, magical.
Yeah, it sounds otherwise like what he wants, but he said it needs to be science fiction.
Yeah.
Let's see. Discover immortality as a explored before, a historical fantasy. That's not once. Ella Enchanted.
Great story, not sci-fi.
Yeah. Effortlessly weaves together folklore, faith. So that's not quite. That's not quite it either.
It sounds like it would be when it starts to mention space, but I don't think it fits either.
Yeah. I feel like Artemis Fowl is more fantasy, but it does have like the slightest inclination of but I would classify it more as like a fantasy mystery. Because it's more about like the Fae and all that stuff.
Yeah. I would agree.
This one's fairy tales, that's more fantasy. That's neither.
What was in the fantasy?
On a retelling of Greek mythology. Historical fantasy. Enchanted. Which is it's more kids, in my opinion, but
Yeah, I remember reading that in elementary school, so...
yeah, I feel like that should be in the kids section, but it should
That
not
was
be next to
like-
a Stephen King book.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Enchanted isn't in the kids' books. I know it's like a little older, but I was reading that in like 5th grade, so...
Yeah. Agreed.
Maybe in the classics?
This is...
Even drama could probably have some.
Yeah.
Or crime. Any of those could.
Okay. I pretty much have nothing. This is probably the closest because it's basically like alternate worlds. Mythology effortlessly weaves together folklore, faith, and the nature of human connection. It just doesn't.
It also sounds like it's not like a super tragic story, so that could be.
Yeah.
I mean, this one could, in theory, it doesn't scream sci-fi, but also something like How to Stop Time and like living for that long does feel very like sci-fi-ish in nature.
Let's
just
try
when you
that
think
one.
of when you think of sci-fi, you automatically think of like robots and future state tech kind of a thing. And so sometimes some of these books really sneak up on you as sci-fi.
Agreed. I'll try this one. You didn't mention any of that, my dude.
This is another one where like your definition of sci-fi can also be very different, because sci-fi also includes like, you know, the stories like on the Sci-Fi Channel where they have like a virus that is that runs rampant and people have to like save the human race, or you know, something like that. That's sci-fi. That has nothing to do with space travel and cybernetics or, you know, whatever, but that's still sci-fi.
Exactly. Person's just hurtful.
Jeez.
Okay.
Terminator would definitely be a
you did
good
already.
sci-fi option too, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that looks better. I wonder what I wanted. Is that what I wanted? Stop it! This. Nope, That's the best place. Okay, that feels a little bit more like kind of spread out, I guess. Okay, so we are on Thursday.
So Monday
It's
we need
rainy.
to... What was the thing that we needed to do on Monday?
That's the Mega Marché.
Okay. And then Wednesday
and
is
then-
the fish market.
Yeah. Waterfront Fish Market.
We
This is the flea
needed
market.
decorations.
Yeah, which
for
I
the
have them
fish
all. It's all
market.
we need 3.
We have like the
I think it's
buoys
3.
and the... We have 2 buoys and then we have
Yeah.
the life buoy. Yeah.
Yeah, so we need maritime decorations. So we have 1, 2, 3. I think that's
Okay,
it.
so
But
technically
that's all we
we already
needed.
have... Okay. Alright, perfect.
Yeah, we're at the ready. So let's do... We don't want to be out of here too much longer.
I'd say we could probably do another day or 2 in game before we wrap up.
Let's do Cafe Liberté. We haven't done that one in a little bit.
Now that we have our own coffee maker and we
Yeah,
can rival the cafe.
exactly. Classic and travel. Okay. Gonna do some kids books and classic, fantasy, and let me put crime next to it. And we're gonna do fact, and then we're gonna do drama. It's coffee brewing. I think we have to like make it throughout the day. I'll have to keep an eye on it.
Oh, is that what's at number 3 is the coffee machine? On the bottom of your screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering what
And I
that
think
was.
it's like,
So you have to like keep the
oh,
coffee
okay, there's like a,
stocked.
yeah.
You guys,
then it has,
it's
like,
raining. It's the
rest-
perfect time for coffee. Come on in.
Coffee, a good book, and then you hurry home to cozy on up.
This sounds so relaxing.
Right? Okay. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. I couldn't find anything at the library. Okay, so let's go with our fact books first. Finding optimism, Russians in Alaska, life-changing magic of tidying up, human history of the oceans. That's a good one. In this dauntingly comprehensive volume.
Oh my gosh, it's over 1,000 pages. I think this is the first book that we've had that's over 1,000 pages.
I feel like I saw one other one, but I don't really. Myth, the legend, the truth. Let's go with the Boundless Sea. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. I guess we could... Coffee first, then the world. I agree. That is too...
I feel like for, you know, looking for
narrative.
something serious and sophisticated, this one's very much more like...
very story-oriented.
Yeah, like it's a true story, but I feel like it sounds like one that doesn't take itself too seriously. It's more anecdotal, so it's not as like serious as I think they're looking for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I feel like it's the serious nature vibe that they want. Yes! Winning. Gosh, they even have like raincoat. Retirement is the best. I need a good laugh, so I was looking for a comedy play. I can't get enough of Much Ado About Nothing. There's a web of lies, of love, lies, and misunderstanding circle for lover. Laugh along as their lives get turned upside down in this punny romp about jealousy and trust. So, we do not have a lot. Okay, that's not a comedy. That's not a comedy. That's tragic, not funny. Oh, these are kids. I was like, what are these? I don't remember. Oh, hey.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. The Weston game. Is that like...
Yeah, we had that last time. We're like detective-y.
I remember reading that one. I remember enjoying it quite a bit. But it's not... I was hoping it was like a play, but it's also more mystery than comedy. For sure.
Yeah. None of these are plays.
Paranormal horror thriller. Oh, it's Dean Koontz. Got it.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Got it.
I don't have anything.
Unless there's anything in the fantasy books. Did you go through those? Princess Bride. It's not a play.
Yeah, that's not a play. Reading it and it's good, but that's not a play.
Also, don't consider it a comedy.
Yeah.
Okay, now Discworld would probably be comedy, but not a play. But like everything about the Discworld series is just...
Yeah.
Yeah. I would consider that to at least have comedic elements. I don't know enough about the stories to know for sure what they're considered, but like to me, based on the movies that I've seen for the Discworld, they don't take themselves too seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be a play, but like The Princess Bride could definitely fit along the same storylines. Wait, what was Room?
It won't be funny. It won't have
No,
any
I just
humor
wanted to
it.
see what it was. I saw the name for the character and I didn't see anything else and I was confused on the story. That's all. It was for me, not for the suggestion.
Not as a recommendation. I'm gonna go Princess Bride because it does involve a lot of humor to it. I feel like it's written in a way that would be a lot like this. Like it's, I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I have nothing else. I didn't have anything. I'm
Literally didn't have a single
Oh, well.
play.
Yeah. Well, we did, but they were like super tragic, like dramatic
Oh,
plays.
that's true.
Nothing even
true.
close to funny. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
You know, I still have a few book selling assistants left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for items. That's it. Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. You already told me that, Tildy. I already know. Very good. Your customers seem pleased. All right. Well done. You have completed your first step toward becoming a world-class Bookston business. Now, let us see if your good sense for book recommendations also translates into a good eye for decoration. The compendium says that any good business must show proper decorum. I'm intrigued to see if you can match the Liberté's classic. Let me have a look here. Oh, well, I dare say your taste is pretty complicated, obviously. Equip 3 classy decor items. Alright, well. I did not expect that, I admit. But credit where credit is due, dear. I will introduce the next challenge to you tomorrow then. Yay!
It's like she saw you wearing your bat headband and was like, there's no way her decor could be classy.
And you know what? I can't say I blame her. Okay. Hello, dear. I could really use something with a political message. I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. I can't get enough of secret history. Richard reminisces his time at an elitist college and his throes of unrequited obsession of unabashed intellectuals and ditzy decadence. That is such a tongue twister. He yearns to befriend them, sleep with them, become them, including as they indulge in ever-spiraling hedonism. Murder. Well, all right. That is a lot. Jessica, your cabinet.
Did. I got these around Thanksgiving in November and started putting them together, and I've been slowly decorating them so I'd have better storage for all my crafting stuff, and they're already full. It's fine. I don't have a problem. But yeah, I did get some new cabinets, just something to work a little bit better than the cube storage that I had before. The cube storage can be really nice, but it just didn't fit what I was trying to store, so we moved that elsewhere and I got some new stuff, and it was an excuse to go to IKEA, and I will never turn down a trip to IKEA, so yeah. It's funny because when there was somebody I was watching on YouTube yesterday, they were also organizing their sewing room, and I was like, I've been working on organizing my craft room all day. I'll take some inspiration, please. Thank you. And at one point in the video, she's like, all right, time to put my bookshelf together. And I was like, ooh, what kind of bookshelf did you get? And she starts taking the pieces out, and I'm like, that's the same color I have. We have the same bookshelf. Okay. Okay. Something about it for the crafters. And that's why I bought it, because this like mint, it's not really minty green, but this like this greenish color just called to me. I needed it. So it's like, it's the whole, it's 3 separate bookshelves. 2 of them have like the cabinets and drawers, and then this one's just like a bookcase, and it was a whole set. So yeah. Something with a political message.
Yeah.
Okay, that
This
one. Is it female pinned?
Probably is. No, that is the only problem. I think the political message is the main thing, though.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna go with this. We really don't have a whole lot. Beautiful, finally. Oh, coffee. Gotta keep up on this rainy day. As the day ends. Okay, that went too quickly.
It's okay, we were running low on books anyway.
Yeah, we were. Okay. Perfection.
You have books for $0 dues.
Oh, I see. Do we want this cooler? Plus 2 seconds inspiration duration. Plus 2% to customer count. Oh, minus 15 to class effects. Plus 2 daily. We'll wait on that. Beautiful. I have so many bugs. Okay.
What day are we on?
We're on Friday. So tomorrow is the flea market.
Okay.
I'll do the Mega Marché because I know it's closed on Sunday. So it'll be Mega Marché, flea market, and then somewhere else on Sunday. Although Monday's the Mega Savings Day. Well, we'll just go ahead and do it again. Okay, so we need crime, drama, and travel. Travel. Drama. Fact books in there. Fantasy. Classics. Kit. Fingers of Gotta make coffee. Gotta make coffee.
I was just about to ask if you brewed your coffee yet.
It's the only way to start the day. Can't
Seriously.
deprive our customers.
Especially right before they go grocery shopping in the store, like, they need their coffee.
Yeah.
Somebody needs a recommendation.
Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'd like to start a new series. Usually I enjoy a mystery a lot. Me too. Let's see what we have.
Seamsies.
I mean,
That does sound
don't know if it's
interesting.
a
It's not a
series, though.
series.
yeah. Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore.
Wait, what?
I have some digital marketing experience. So when he's hired on the night shift at Mr. Penumbra's, he's puzzled about why it's still in business. Most customers only borrow books from the highest shelves in the store. Excuse me. A fantastical quest story set in a San Francisco bookstore.
One sec.
That's definitely a contender.
I think that could definitely be a good contender. Okay. It's a 2012 novel that blends modern technology with ancient mystery, following out-of-work web designer Clay as he takes a night shift job at a strange bookstore, only to discover it's a front for a secret society and a centuries-old puzzle involving immortality, requiring
gosh,
him
that
and
is
his tech-savvy
definitely-
friends to use modern tools to solve it. It's a technocratic adventure. I've never heard that term used before, and suddenly I'm like, though, that's my, like, my book genre right there. Technocratic adventure.
That sounds amazing.
I've written it down. I need my Kindle because I feel like this is one that I just want to get, like, right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. Back to the game. Back to the game. That's a really good contender for this one too. I feel like that's because it's still like it's solving puzzles and like all that stuff. Like I feel like that's still a good like mystery plot.
Yeah.
And it's a series. And it's book 1.
I'm gonna recommend it because the other ones didn't seem...
Yes.
There we go. Look at us. We need to do this in real life. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off. Yay! I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but, you know, that's a me problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. Boy, we get that.
I get it.
Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Okay. That was his demo. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Oh my goodness. I hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for back yet. Dude, I get that. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, yeah? art class when they have you stand at your artwork and have it critiqued, and like I was so nervous every time.
I get that.
Okay, historical settings appeal to me. I usually prefer nonfiction, and also I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. Got anything for me, mate? Alright, let's try travel. Italy, 1947. Illustrated with delightful black and white photos of Florence, this little book captures an era of travel that has been lost to time.
So historical setting, nonfiction,
Yeah.
real place. Already, I feel like that fits all those boxes. Nice.
Brilliant. Yes. We're so good.
Whoa.
Coffee.
Recommendation.
Ah!
Oh, it
It's
pauses
paused.
the
I can see
timer
it's
for
paused,
it.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Thank goodness. I was about to click on it when Harper came along.
Typical
Hello,
child.
Honestly. Is it okay if I read here again? Thanks. I like this corner over here. Girl, there is no room. Right, I have to go now. The last days of summer holidays should be spent at the beach. Aw, man. There's so much
That we
more I
agree
wanted
on.
to do this summer. Huh?
Said that we agree on.
Yeah,
Last few days of summer should be spent at the beach. Mm-hmm.
for sure. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even going to brag about? Save school. Thought you showed up. Okay, what a week. I love animals so much, and I hate when just end. Give me a series. I'm a fan of books like Prince Caspian: The Return to Narnia. Okay.
Okay.
And we know Narnia. I don't know about everybody, but you and I, we know about Narnia. Okay, let's check out kids. No, these are not kids' books. These are kids' books.
Wait. Another Lemony Snicket book? Readers are discouraged from reading this book about a preteen training as a secret agent in a strange town. It would also be better if you avoid drinking coffee and listening to classical jazz while doing so. Book 1. Okay, so the only Lemony Snicket books I really know are the series of Unfortunate Events. And I know there was another one that I also got that was it was about an orchestra, I think. Band, orchestra. It was musical in nature, and it came with a CD, and I got that too, because that was Lemony Snicket, and I really enjoyed it. But I didn't actually realize that Lemony Snicket had any other books. Not that I've gone looking in a while. It took me a while to read all there are 13 books in the series of Unfortunate Events books. Okay, that was very cool. I wasn't expecting to see Lemony Snicket on here. I don't know why.
Yeah, I didn't know
very
he had
valid
anything
books, but this just sounds really interesting. So I'll have to go back and look. But yeah, I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
I feel like that could be a good contender. That feels very like Narnia-esque, you know?
A little bit, yeah. I feel like there's more to it than they're like putting in the description.
Yeah, this is like the very beginning of the series kind of a thing, so
yeah.
This one could also be a really good contender, actually.
I might go with Redwall.
I feel like
It's
this
got,
one fits
first
a
of all,
little
it's
bit
got
better.
animals in it. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
definitely a series, so it's not gonna just end. And it is a little bit like Narnia, like where there's like talking animals.
And...
There's there's
and
like
this
a whole
is like a fabled sword. It feels like there's going to be like nobility involved in it, that kind of thing, which kind of feels similar to Narnia and like the storyline of it. So yeah, I feel like
Oh yay! I love the animals in Redwall. I need to go back and I feel like I at least almost read it. Like, I thought about it. I know I've seen it on bookshelves. I just don't remember if I actually got it. Oh, we're out of crime books.
Came back.
I don't know if it's worth making more coffee. It might be the end of the day.
You know, the most terrible thing right now is that I don't know when you're talking about the coffee in the game and coffee in real life.
Yeah. It's always a good time for coffee. Okay. Okay, so I don't know that let's do that. Although if it can sit up there, that might be decent. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's do the flea market. And then we can call it if we'd like to. Let's see, what's good at the flea market? Fact, travel, crime, class. Fact. Fact. Travel.
I think you said crime in classic.
And class. Okay, and then do some kids and fantasy and drama. Okay, it's not a lot of some of those other ones, but let me see. Does she have Tildy, please? I'm gonna get the storage box. So it'll fit some books in there, so that'll help us with our storage.
Okay. I think that sounds good.
Alright, now we also need to check out the plants because you know we love a good plant.
Mm-hmm.
Some ferns. We could do ferns, or we could save up for the ivy plant, or we could get the ginkgo tree as well.
Which one would you prefer?
Don't know. Do you want some absolutely cursed vibes with this baby doll?
I'm very nervous about what that actually means for us.
Me too, but we do have enough, so we might as well get it. What's this? Filled with nature's cat litter.
What a selling point.
Okay, we'll hold off for now. That was just 15 coins for the baby dolls. That felt pretty decent. Meridian paint. We have some wet paint in these drying times.
That's along the same lines as my bless you. My joke about throwing the book in the ocean because they didn't want a dry book. Bless you.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm allergic to these puns. Plus 2% to travel sale chance. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. I don't want to spend all of our coins. Okay, let's open up. We'll think about the plants. We'll see what we have the funds for as the day goes. We make some coffee, and I'm gonna play some music. Yeah, let's buy some coffee. All right. What's up? I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature of planet Earth. Fact books are my usual go-tos. I wouldn't mind challenging myself really. Okay. So, fact book.
Interesting.
Various phenomena of the age of human intervention in nature on a scale of 5 stars.
I don't know that that's quite what they would be looking for in terms of like nature.
Yeah. It's definitely an option if we have nothing else, but
Yeah. I feel like we can probably find better though. Okay, well that looks really interesting. Definitely a coffee table book.
yeah. Glass castle. It's not nature. Somebody else. This was. I think you had gone to the bathroom.
I have my headphones on. I remember hearing the name and being like, "Oh my gosh, that's a book." So.
I mean. It's not very long though.
Yeah, I don't know that that's quite the nature book they were intending either, but that's a fun one.
This is self-help. Let's look at travel. Have you always wanted to meet a dinosaur? Easy. Just hop down on Icelandic volcano and check at the core. They should hopefully still be there.
You know, I've never actually read Journey to the Center of the Earth, but now I feel like I should have.
Yeah. Same.
Don't think this is quite what she was looking for either, but...
Yeah. Very Shelley. Yeah, that's not...
Interesting.
That's a memoir, so I wouldn't really say...
Anything in, like, the kids' books, maybe? Fruits basket. Okay. I feel like it can be very telling when we're like, oh, okay.
Right. Little Mermaid, The Ugly Duckling, Paradise. It's a Raven. Okay, so
I almost feel like that first fact book that we looked at. That one.
this John Green one.
Yeah, it's
Probably
still
the
talking about,
closest.
it's like Age of Human Intervention, but it's still talking about nature. And it is a little bit longer.
Yeah. We'll try it. Kind of don't have anything else. I don't know.
Literally
but it said
had nature mentioned in the description. Thank you very much.
Can't be that picky in a used bookstore, okay?
Just because it was about the human
Traumatized all over
intervention in nature doesn't mean it wasn't about nature.
Exactly.
Okay.
Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare treats. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you could beat my record? Buy 7 items at the flea market. I already bought some. Does that count? Well, good luck trying. Challenge accepted. So, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like this. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting, and they've been begging me to show that. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira is back, because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I could be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even... Moira is our facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it. For the whole album release and all. If she likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hell. Okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers!
Just a few booklets, huh? It's like
Yeah, it was a
30
lot.
bucks.
Right? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for the next book in a series. However, I'd prefer a story without a plot twist. I really enjoyed The Gunslinger. The last gunslinger's treacherous search for his ancient adversary leads across the alternate reality west. A path full of monsters, demons, and sacrifice led to his ultimate destination, the Dark Tower.
Is this Stephen
Is that-
King?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. Because I was like picturing the novel, especially once it said the Dark Tower. I recognize that.
Okay,
pretty
it's
sure.
the first of the Dark Tower series.
Okay.
I feel like that's on my list to read. So, like, because it just says The Gunslinger, I was kind of like, oh, okay. And then as I'm reading it, I'm like, this, like, The Gunslinger sounds like a Western, but, like, this is much more than a Western. And then when they said The Dark Tower,
Yeah.
I was like, it's all coming together. Okay. Story without a plot twist. You're looking... Okay, well that sounds adorable.
Yeah.
I feel like Terry Pratchett could be a really good one too, if you're looking for like a good series in general. And
Yeah.
like the Gunslinger is this weird like Western sci-fi whatever like mix of genres, but I feel like because of that, there's a lot of different series you could get into, and I think Terry Pratchett is one of them.
Yeah. Okay, this is a comic book. Let's just check out. I feel like I want to recommend the Discworld. I feel like that would be a good one, like you said.
And I don't think it has like it. I don't think any of the books really. I mean, I don't know. I haven't read any of them yet, but I don't think they're like ones that would really have like a plot twist. Like they have twists and turns in them, but they're not like
not a true plot twist.
They're not Sixth Sense plot twists. Yeah. We're gonna use that forever as our like if you want to talk plot twists, like, that's your scale.
Yeah. It's not on that level, you know. Okay, let's wait. Oh. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time you should be. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand plant, although it looks really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little summer break must be getting to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from me, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah. I don't know. Just feeling a little irrational lately, but it's fine. Yep, all good. That's how I respond to things. Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyway, all my friends are gone for the break. You know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for the day, yeah? See you around. Okay, but can I buy... Is it too late? Everyone else is here. Annie, can you go back so I can buy a plant? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I'm not into that historical though. I couldn't find anything at the library. Okay, nothing historical. That's fictional.
Wait, what was the last one? Oh, that would be more historical though, never mind.
Yeah. That's right.
So, information but not history.
Yeah. This is a memoir, so that probably wouldn't... That's not, like, gaining knowledge, necessarily.
I mean...
but
that's, like...
Bet.
I guess that's not really... Like, it is history, but not in the same way. It's not like, here's all of, like, the wars throughout history and ancient cultures and things like that.
Yeah.
There's another one, like, how do you define historical stuff? Like, what is your definition?
Yeah. Let's just go with this one, I guess. Some of these people are so picky.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so we could buy any of these if we want to. Classic travel fact. It's classic and fantasy.
You gonna go ginkgo tree?
I kind of feel like I do want to go ginkgo tree.
We have a lot that affects classic travel in fact already, I feel like. So the things that the ginkgo tree impacts feels different, and I kind of like
We're
that.
worth it. Yeah. I agree. Alright, let's do it. Okay. I think her stuff was too expensive. Yeah. Anything I would get the armchair, I think, but we're not there yet.
Can you imagine armchair with the coffee maker? We'd be unstoppable.
Oh my gosh. People would never leave. I would never leave.
Just sit there and be like, sorry guys,
Okay.
can't open. Too comfy.
Yeah. Okay, we need crime and drama. Let's see what we have here. Okay, that's decent enough. Okay. So, do we want to stop here? Or do we want to get to the Mega Savings Day?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see the fish market.
So we have to do 4 more days. I'm okay with that.
Let's see how long it takes us to get to the Mega Mart day,
Okay,
and then we'll see about the fish market, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So this is Sunday. We can't do Mega Marché. Let me see.
Are we still?
Our
We're at the tail end of
here.
summer.
Yeah, I feel like we should do Far Beach. Let's do Far Beach. They'll have the bonfire on the 28th. I
And
need
we
to
still
find
have that,
seashells.
we still have that goal to sell 15 fantasy at the beach.
True. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do Far Beach. Okay, I want. There we go. What was it that's kids, crime, and fantasy? Okay, and we have drama and fact. Perfect. Now, let's open up and then collect some seashells. have more than one shelf equipped, you can cycle through them. Okay. I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read, and I'm not a bit of world-renowned detectives. Okay.
All right, Agatha Christie, Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
I know there's gonna be more, but like when you say like world-renowned detectives, there you go.
Miss Marple. Miss Marple.
That's Agatha Christie. But yeah, like Miss Marple or Poirot would be another good one.
Yeah, let's see. Because she wants... I got, Poirot. Hercule Poirot. She wants a longer read as well. Okay.
Is our stream still going? It's still going, right? It looks like it.
Looks like it to me.
I had it up on one of my screens to keep an eye on things, and it like started the video over, and I'm like, but
oh, that's weird.
Yeah, and I can't. There we go. Sorry, that was just really weird. It just suddenly jumped back. I don't know why I didn't even touch it. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Okay.
That sounds interesting. That's only 336 pages. Okay.
Baker Robson. Catch no one knows their identity as pressure builds a collection of perfect strangers confess their deepest fears in this tender, mysterious, and funny story. So Agatha Christie's is only 280. Sherlock Holmes, that's 307. It's 272. $255.
Was that, did you say 355 or 255?
255.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this one is the longest. World-renowned detectives, but it's like...
It does involve, like, it's Sherlock Holmes-esque, even if it's not Sherlock Holmes directly. I feel like it could still fit the bill. Because it relies on knowledge of Sherlock Holmes, because that's what spurs the whole thing. Should be interesting.
Nice. They liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, duh.
We suggested it. Of course you would like it.
Obviously. It's raining. Not the best beach day, huh? I didn't even look at that. I should have.
I didn't even think about that either. It's fine.
Looking for more seashells, but we need one more. Hello, important question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25 or maybe 20. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography.
Yeah, that's the
Harper
first thing we need to think about.
Right? Most famous author in the world. Easy. I could draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably. Maybe even a horse. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon.
You know,
Sure.
sometimes I really miss the innocence of being a kid and thinking in that way.
Who am I to bring her down with, like, logistical things like chapters in your book? Like, psh.
Right. Did you make coffee, by the way?
Oh, I'm glad you reminded me. I'll get the music too. Okay. Hi, hello. Bonus points if it's from this century, and I like escaping into fantasy worlds. But don't give me romance. I hate those pesky love triangles. I do understand. Let's see what we have.
That's entirely fair. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Cross-dressing
you read
thieves,
that.
aspiring pirates, sadistic. You had me at cross-dressing thieves. I mean, honestly.
I read multiple Londons. Yes, you read that right. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay.
I love when a description gets sassy like that, you know? Like
It's like when you read updates for Peak and you're just like, I love the sassy updates.
yes. Prepare yourself for a thrilling trilogy brimming with magic, lots of magic, more magic, and angst.
Yeah, I'm not sure about like, I'd have to see a little bit more about the book to know if, like, the angst is gonna get me. Because, you know, sometimes it's that kind of, like, angst where I'm just like, I feel embarrassed for you and I need to, like, step away to, like...
Yeah, that secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
But
so
I like
really
B.
just
Schwab, so... Okay, well,
yeah,
that's
it sounds really
an
good.
option. Yeah.
And it doesn't sound like there's, like, a lot of romance in this one to worry about, so...
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna...
Okay.
That's not...
Yeah, that's not...
Yeah.
That's not the fantasy you want. I'm the cast. Leave your life away for some chance to get immortality or live free. You did 80. Okay, that's not quite the fantasy. I feel like they're.
Yeah.
Here we go. Siren Queen. Magic weaves itself into every fiber of Golden Age, where survival isn't guaranteed, as magic binds those seeking fame to a future of blood, sweat, and sacrifices. In order to make it, Luli Wei may have to give up everything, including she lives in this stunning historical fantasy. 'Tis an option, but it does include romance. I feel
It does include romance. I know they mentioned love triangles specifically, but they were like no romance.
Yeah.
So I feel like even this one would be like a last
it would
resort.
be, yeah. Because it's gonna kind of focus on that a bit.
Yeah.
This is sci-fi, so not quite what they're looking for. There is this one.
That would be definitely be a fantasy world, and it wouldn't focus on romance.
And it's from this century.
Yeah.
What's this last one? Okay, that's not. It's historical fantasy.
I don't think that's like that's not the kind of story for like escaping.
Yeah. Yay! Can't wait to get lost in this world. Good.
There's only so lost you can get in that world because it is a disc, so just full circle.
Well, guys, it's been great. We're gonna cut it. We're gonna cut it here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something with a thrilling case and a dashing detective. I could go for a tragic story, and I adore crime novels. Duh, because you like a thrilling case and a dashing detective.
Okay, where's that Sherlock Holmes book?
Story?
Do we still have that? I don't know if it's like tragic necessarily, or the Poirot. We had one, right?
Yeah, the murder of Roger Ackroyd. Robert's a twist you might not see coming as Detective Hercule Poirot gives retirement to review the crime scene. All signs point to a locked room gone in.
Definitely secret passageway. I don't actually know the story, so that could be 100% wrong. I'm not like trying to give away a plot here, but usually when they're like, no one could have gotten into that room, I'm like, secret passage. This is an old house because that's where all these stories are going to take place. Like, obviously, there's a secret passage that like one single person knows. Wait, you have a cycle shelves thing.
Yeah, it's just for kids.
Oh. I'm not excited. It's fine.
Mr. Metal series. It's disastrous attempts at being helpful. Like putting a growing spell in a wash tub to help with laundry, or mistaking glue for treacle that he uses to spruce up his aunt's pudding. Sounds like Amelia Bedelia, honestly.
I was gonna say, that's like Amelia Bedelia, but a little more magical.
Yeah. Which sounds delightful, actually.
It does. Because it also gave me a little bit of like a Sword in the Stone kind of vibe, you know?
Yeah.
I also love that Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children is there because, y'all, if you have the choice between watching the movie and reading the books, read the books. Please. 100%. Read the books.
Yeah.
But movies were like just okay, but yeah, they get pretty spooky. But they're such good stories, and I feel like the movie just didn't do it justice. It's sort of like the first attempt at Series of Unfortunate Events where it felt rushed, and I think Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children would do much better as a series like they did with A Series of Unfortunate Events the next time around, and really just like give it the time it needs to be able to like fully show the story. So read books.
Yeah, because there's too much going on in that for one movie. Like, I mean, there's a bunch of books, but even in the first book, there's just so many stories to tell that, like, you're not getting a good sense of it.
Yeah, you're getting so much background on, like, the kids and everything at the home, and, like, you're learning about their, like, history and everything, and there's just so much to it that, like, the movie just can't do it justice. And it's not necessarily the movie's fault. They can only put so much in the time they have allotted. It's just there's a lot of story within a single book. And for anyone who doesn't know, the premise is really cool because the author finds these, like, pictures in, like, thrift shops and stuff, and it's, like, old photos that are... It's not really Photoshop, but they were, like, layered on top of each other, so, you know, they have, like, things that shouldn't be able to exist, or, like, I'm gonna say, like, freak show style people kind of things. I can't find the words to explain. It's really cool how they took those pictures and turned that into, like, the story that we have here. It's all. And they'll show those pictures in the books too. That's all. I'm done. Back to the game. I really love the books, okay?
It was really good.
It was a unique concept, okay? Gosh.
Anyway.
Right.
Okay, this one sounds intriguing as well. I don't see anything with, like, a dashing detective, per se. The only one would be Hercule Poirot, but he's, like, coming from retirement. I don't know how dashing he would be.
He has a mustache. Duh. I don't actually know. I don't know much about the other one either. It's
yeah,
not really a tragic story.
I mean, this one's kind of tragic, I guess. Told in a dual timeline. We all effective during her first year in Los Angeles, so Margot finds her mother's body in her Koreatown apartment. But it says, give me something with a thrilling case, dashing detective. So I kind of feel like this doesn't quite fit that bill. It says I could go for a tragic story, but I don't. I mean, yeah, I guess let's go with Hercule Poirot. Okay, all right.
He is.
These descriptions,
He is
man.
fascinating. Thank you. The Mina Lee book would have been a really good second, though, because it does sound very intriguing.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's some tragedy in there, too. Could have been interesting, but... Can't have too many Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. Exactly, everybody.
Excuse me. Wait for me. We got some stuff to talk about. Finally, someone who appreciates my book suggestions.
I know what's up. All right. $0. $0. $0. Not $0. All right. Cook at the cooler. Today's Monday. It's time for mega savings again. Dear valued mega member, it is that time of the week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life, or at least the remaining week. So hurry on over to the marché today. Such a clever little thing. Okay, so we're gonna do mega marché today. Right? Today. Yeah. That's today. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I had it all. So it's here. Makes the most sense. And I like crime and drama. That's all the crime books. Cool.
I'd say along with crime and drama, fantasy would probably have a good number on there too.
Yeah.
Overlap.
Okay. Let's try it. Let's do this.
Don't forget to make your coffee.
Peace. Gotta have the coffee. Okay. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Don't get me one of those super heavy books, and fantasy books are just not my cup of tea. But I want something with a romance plot line. Okay, well, I can't talk to you because you don't like fantasy. Okay, but romance. All right, so drama. Okay. Those super heavy books, so this is probably too much. Okay, interesting. Romance, though. Romance. Oh, this was a tough book to read. Not romance, though.
I was gonna say I don't think I ever ended up reading it, but I don't think that's gonna even a little bit hit what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's definitely not romance, but that's, yeah.
Wasn't that made into a movie? Yeah, Extremely Loud and Incredibly
Pretty
Close.
sure.
I think that was a movie.
Yeah.
Fairly recently.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember seeing this last
Okay,
time.
not...
Oh, man. Yeah, 1984.
Okay. These are fact book. No, travel. These are fact books. These are crime. I guess we could look here.
Not an MLM.
I know my brain had to get past that. Toxic positivity. Huh. Okay. Capra twins run for president. Animorphs again. Okay, yeah, that's too fantasy.
I don't think any of those fit the bill.
Okay.
Is there... There's a part of me that's like, but is there fantasy that doesn't come across as fantasy, you know? Like... They're looking for a romance plot line, and I'm like, they say no fantasy, but... Wait, was that what was that last book? Who was it? That was Terry Pratchett?
Terry Pratchett.
Oh, okay. It's just not part of the Discworld series.
Okay, fantasy for kids. Love story. A maybe love story. As on her wedding day, they've taken. Okay.
It, like, is right on that line, like, how... That's gonna pull into fantasy, but it is very much a romance plot line. It's just I can see the
Yeah.
fantasy in it.
It's
It's
really
not like
short.
the heaviest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not a super
Okay.
heavy book. This could be an option if
That
we
was a
can't find anything
big-
else.
Yeah. This is a good option. Oh. Children's Tales. That's not. That's Moving Castle series. Need to house it. Looking after a house that moves through space and time, and a princess, stray dog, and a gift.
I didn't actually realize there was a sequel to Howl's Moving Castle. I mean, I've only seen the movie, so you know, there's that. I just never actually realized that there was more than just Howl's Moving Castle.
I have to read that.
Interesting.
I am gonna say this is probably our bet.
We can give it a try. I don't think we have much else that like fits the romance plot line.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful! Thank
Nice.
goodness, because nothing else was really.
They said
I feel
no
like it was
fantasy,
light enough in
and I was
fantasy.
like, yeah, it's not like dragons, castles.
Yeah. It's
you
just
know?
like barely in the fantasy realm.
Yeah.
They're like the author's like dipping their toe into fantasy.
Yeah.
A hint. So.
Oh man, we're doing so good.
No, we're making so much money. Welcome to the Mega Marché and a happy Mega Savings Day to you.
And you do.
Yay! You are part of the mundane event that is Mega Savings Day.
So fair.
Yep, this is how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are by $1. And Cassie, my boss, was all the merchants who are set up here in the participate. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, yeah? I gotta be back in there now. Okay. Wow. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated, but I'm not a fan of horror at all. I'm a fan of books like Working Songs of Buxtonbury. That's a travel book. Collection of traditional shanties and sea songs by sailors and dock workers around Buxtonbury Harbor. Contains some old classics as well as lesser known songs like the net-eating shark and even the seagulls like a... Okay, so what do we
Love
have
a
for
good
travel?
sea shanty, so
Yeah. How many castles in 7 days? Stephen is a fan of castles, and he always manages to visit one wherever he travels. On his effective quest to see the most castles in the world, Stephen compares the Czech Republic, Thuringia, I probably said that wrong, so sorry everybody, and Wales in this hilarious travel log. That actually sounds like it could be a possibility. That sounds delightful.
yeah, I feel like that would fit the bill. Let's see what else there is, but I feel
yeah.
like that's a good one.
This is a George Orwell memoir, but he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War, so that does not
It's gonna be a
sound
little heavier.
entertaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
We do have fact books. Not to kill your houseplants, I need that. Troglodytes don't bite. What does life look like in total darkness? It's much more busy than you would think. Get to know the most fascinating cave dwellers, from worms to snails, spiders, crustaceans, insects, fish, amphibians, and even the occasional mammalian visitor. So that sounds cool, but I don't know.
I don't think that's gonna
Buxtonbury
be
crochet collection.
sold. Crochet your favorite Bookstonian icons and create your own pocket-sized versions of our beautiful town. 120 patterns sold. Oh my gosh, I can crochet the mobile bookshop. Dog,
You guys
plants,
make this
many
into a real
more.
book.
Can we please make this into a real book? 100% would buy.
Please and thank you. Yeah. History of mosses. That doesn't feel as entertaining as it sounds like they want. I kind of feel like how many castles in 7 days would definitely fit the bill better.
I agree.
That one. Nice and light. I don't know about that. But as long as you like it. The game keeps freezing today. Okay. Oh, gotta make more coffee. Yes, I've got a sec. Oh my gosh, we are so low on bugs. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. However, dry books can be a bit boring. A new pastime? Okay, do you want horrible science? Do you want to learn how not to kill a houseplant? Plants are a good pastime. Wait! Books of Berry crochet collection.
And I don't find that to be a dry book at all. I think that sounds like a lot of
Let's
fun.
try it.
Yes! Let me just sit
Another
over
one.
here and
on
gloat as I
crocheting.
crochet.
We're not obsessed, you guys. We're not obsessed.
Another one on the dark side.
Yes. Got him hooked.
Like how you didn't want to go for my dry books pun, and then you went for the crochet pun. It's fine. I see how it is.
Of course, of course.
Do you need to make more coffee, or are we too close to the end of the day?
I think we're at the end of the day.
There's leftover
Harper's so
coffee.
happy,
Do we
look
get to
at her.
drink it all?
I'm gonna go with yes. I don't see any other
Mhm.
option. We don't want to be wasteful.
Agreed. Would never want to be wasteful.
Yeah. Okay, that was a good sales run. Like, that was really good. Okay. So let me see. So, do we want to go to tomorrow for the fish market? Just this day and then tomorrow? So 2 more days, basically. It's
I guess we
almost
could.
7.
How long do you think it'll
Sure.
take us to get through the next 2 days?
Shouldn't take too long, as long as trail off about.
I can't.
Does listen.
Can't talk about Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children anymore. I got it, okay? I got
No
it.
more rants. No more rants.
It's fine.
Okay, let me see
I'll
the
just
calendar
I'll
real
be over
quick.
here crocheting. I won't say a word. You're on your own.
Okay, well,
You probably do need
see.
to stock up on books too. You sold a ton. Shelves
Yeah.
are bare.
I might go to Far Beach because I think I still.
Still have a few more fantasy books to sell there before the summer ends.
Yeah. And Harper wanted me to collect shells. I think like
Oh yeah,
Gosh,
that's right.
a lot. Oh, I need crime books. Ha.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna try this, and maybe we get some good mysteries in our kids' stuff. I don't know.
Sometimes
Actually,
it feels
no,
like
it's not even
they're-
really.
What about, oh, you don't even have like something that would give drama. I was gonna say sometimes like the kids books have like older kids books, and then sometimes the normal books have kids books in them, so it's really hard to tell.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hope for the best with like kids books. I'll put a few extra. And fantasy, I'll put a whole shelf. I might actually put a bit more. And some drama. Oh, that's it. All of my drama. Okay. We'll do some classics here.
Got some classics on the shelf at the top. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll do travel and fact here. Okay, so hopefully that'll balance not having crime book. Kind of all we can do. Sweet. Finish that for Harper.
Nice. Don't forget your coffee.
And music.
So funny because every time the music starts, I'm like, wow, that it's too early. We haven't even had our coffee yet.
Oh my gosh, I know, right? Okay. Some more coffee soon. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so upset we don't have any crime book. Okay. Sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. You can't go wrong with a play and something for have anything. 6 part 1. Play. Wait. Yeah, these are classics. Okay.
I feel like this could be very similar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Oh, I forgot about the series.
Oh, I didn't even see that in their request. That's my bad too.
I focused on everything but that. Listen, I'm over here like, is there ever gonna be a book that is just one instead of like a whole series? And they're like, yeah, sorry guys, we don't have any crime books. We are a used bookstore. Okay? This is traumatizing me again. Alright. Sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Everybody's got to pick up their kids. Don't come here in a hurry. I'm looking for something with a detective. I don't usually enjoy dry books, though. I can't get enough of The Girl Who Fire.
Is that along the same lines of the girl with the dragon tattoo, or is that a different?
It's part of that series.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot to go with.
I feel like we could still go into fantasy a little bit and find something.
Yeah. Mysterious and Gothic. This.
Can I see the description for the girl who played with fire?
Yeah.
So crime thriller. Okay. Alright. I just wanted to like make sure I had an understanding of the story as we go into these. Murderbot Diaries. I don't think
That's
that's
all we
really what
all
they're
want.
looking for, but
We all just want space to have an existential crisis and binge watch our favorite program.
yep,
I really feel for that murder bot.
poor thing.
Um,
Oh yeah, I remember reading this one. It was so cute. Not what they're looking for, but so cute.
not at all. This is also really good movie, but not what she's looking for.
No.
Nope. No. Librarians fighting fascism. In here feature Wild West. Not what they're looking for, I don't think. Also not. What a time to not have any crime novels.
It'll be okay. We'll make it. We've got other options here. I'm sure we'll find something.
Yes. Maybe.
That's not gonna
Okay,
be.
that's definitely not. Yeah. It took me a second. I was like, that sounds familiar. That's why. Traumatized an entire generation. Fox Badger, Mole, and the other inhabitants of Farthing Wood as they strike out trying to find a new home.
Not gonna be what she's looking for, though. Not
No,
like
I was just trying to see if I recognized it, but
I don't.
the Benedict Society. Their mission: find out what's happening at the Learning Institute for the Very Enlightened. Contains buckets of friendship, weird invention, and adventure.
I think I started watching this TV. This was a show on Netflix, I think.
Yes, I think you're right.
Started
and I wanted to watch it.
And I don't think I ever ended up finishing it. It wasn't a time where I could really like stick to a show. But like it was very intriguing and I need to go back and watch it. But I remember this and it was very interesting. I don't know if it's
a maybe.
Yeah,
it's like our last
exactly,
ditch effort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Complete peanuts. Not what she wants, but cute. Garden versus.
That's not gonna be it either.
Definitely not. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Let's. These are dramas. Romantic comedy. I think this is supposed to be a bit of mystery as well, but I don't think it has a detective. I don't know.
Interesting.
Huh. Yeah, not what she's looking for, I don't think, but it does sound cool. Not quite the mystery.
Like it is, but not like a detective kind of mystery.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, wait a second, why are these names so familiar, Bridgerton?
Yeah, she's definitely not like Bridgerton.
Yeah, no. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Let's see, and then we went through the classics. I don't think we had much.
I think this is as close as we get.
Wasn't there another one in fantasy that was close?
the fishermen or the willows, but they seem more like horror than anything.
That's true. Yeah, I think I was thinking of the fisherman as a possibility, but it is also less mystery and more horror, so
yeah. I'm gonna go with the Mysterious Benedict Society. It's about as close. It's definitely nothing like the girl who played with fire, but oh well.
it would have been
Can't win 'em
at least
all.
we tried. Because it would have been the same if we were like, sorry, we have nothing, so.
Yeah.
Do you need to redo the coffee?
Yeah, thank you. Wow, you really collected those shells for me. Sure did. Thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff. Duh. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway, and they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye! Girl after my own heart, honestly. I need something with loads of cool animals. I won't read it if it's super dry, though. Do you have anything like Journey to the... Entertaining yet educational travelogue exploring a sunburned country, also known as Australia. About the people, history, landscape, flora, and fauna. That sounds interesting. It's not totally about animals though, so we'll keep that on
Okay,
the
but
back
I remember
burner.
reading the description of Journey to the Center of the Earth, and it was about dinosaurs, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Okay, that's about like places, food detectives, camper van destinations. About facts. Outer shores of love. Not grammar. House plants. Crying in H Mart.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's look at our kids' book. No. Not really. No.
The Farthing Wood
animals.
one does have a lot of animals in it, but I don't think it's similar to Journey to the Center of the Earth.
No, I don't think so. I can try. I don't remember what all was here. No. Okay.
Did we look in the classics as well?
Dracula, Journey to the West. Some folktales and legends. Shine. Politics and religion. This story play. Fairy tale. The Ugly Duckling. I'm gonna try this and see. I don't see anything focused on animals. flora and fauna.
I mean, you can give it a try.
Yeah, I just don't really have anything. Oh, yay! Oh, good. Phew! Thank goodness. You really never know, like, what's going to be, like, close and what's not for some of these.
Especially with everything selling so quickly.
Yeah.
Coffee?
I think the day's ending. It only just, like, did its thing, so we could use it, but I saw it getting a little darker. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. Got some good crime books. Okay. Okay. Ugh. So we're at the waterfront fish market. That's what we need. I'm gonna get this cooler. Might be helpful. Okay. Let's go to Waterfront Square. And travel and fact.
Is that where the fish market is?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking for a second that it was like its own place and I wasn't seeing on the map and I was like, oh no. Why do we have it?
I got you.
It's fine.
We only have 4 crime books. Oh my gosh.
It'll be okay.
This will be our last one that we do.
Oh, you know what I thought about just now?
What?
The mix of a fish market smell with the smell of coffee.
Oh,
So sorry, everyone.
My, who decided to sail in deck. 3 maritime decoration. Look at y'all, seaworthy. Does your vessel have a name? SS Scampy, I like that. Sure about that. It's a bit unusual, but well, why not? Very good. I'd say you're ready for. Would you like to see my special offers? Could have gotten the awning.
That'd be so cute.
All right, goal 180. It's. I think the raw fish is something we can feed the dog, maybe? I don't know. Ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a soup, but if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our story over. That's like that. Alright. Okay. Let's people. Yes, buddy, yes. Oh, such a good boy. Seems like he enjoys fish. Yay! That's not what I wanted to do. Can I? But that's not what I wanted to do either. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to
Good job.
lighthouse. Sometimes my accidents pay off. Okay. Retirement is the best. I tend to lean a little more nonfiction. And if there's animals, that's a plus. Okay, everybody with their nonfiction. How to Train a Super Dog. Okay, that's animals. That is not about birds. I saw that in a video. Birds. These are what? Travel. Why don't we offer up? It's either the Encyclopedia of Birds or the Origin of Species.
What's the short history of everything?
From atoms to galaxies, this popular science book takes readers on a wild journey through the past, uncovering the secrets of our fascinating universe for all of those readers out there who are interested in your. I guess that could be an option too.
It could be an option, but it does call it a science book, and you know, while they say nonfiction, science is very specific, so I don't know if that's quite what they're looking for.
We heard this one. It's got animals. I don't know if it's quite what they want. Yay, it is!
Nice.
Sweet. Oh, I didn't make coffee or start this thing. Oh my gosh, I just got, like, involved.
It's okay, it's your first day at the fish market. You're allowed to be distracted.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Hello. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Booksonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you. Yo, it's getting a bit chilly, right? Can't wait to show off my new cardigan soon. I've been knitting from this cool pattern my granddad sent me.
Klaus, you're my favorite!
We are now besties, Klaus. It has these really wide arms, so it kind of makes you look like a bat!
Sold. Where's the pattern?
Honestly, can I have it? I don't know. Could be a dope look for autumn. Duh.
100% dope look for autumn. Okay.
Yeah.
New goal.
Honestly. There's gonna be a dope beach bonfire on the 28th since it's the last day of summer. We should check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. I'll be there. Sick. I promise. Everyone is super cool. You're gonna have loads of fun. Hope I'll see you on the 28th then. Later. Oh my gosh, you'll definitely see me. I need to see your card. Ahoy, I usually prefer nonfiction. Also, I'm gonna need at least 450 pages, but usually I find advice books a bit dull. Okay. Well, what do we got? Finding optimism. That sounds like advice to me.
Wait. Go back, because it's solar punk inspired work. Interesting. It definitely is advice, but I saw solar punk and I was like, hold on, I'm gonna need to go back for a second. Okay.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Okay.
This is the best. That's the longest I have. Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful. We got very lucky with that.
Yeah. Coffee? Oh, it's almost
Goodness
out.
gracious. Yeah, it's gotta
make
of the
cool
turtle
down.
That's it. That's the word. It's the end of the day. Stray dog. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Duh. Oh, he's excited. Guys, we have a puppers. Now he just needs a proper name. Do we want Buddy, Behemoth, or Bailey? Jessica, I will give you this choice. You choose a name.
I think Behemoth is a really funny name, but I kind of want to go with Bailey. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. Both are good.
His nickname could be Moth.
Okay, you want to go Behemoth?
Let's go Behemoth. Let's just be fun.
All right. Moth it is. Great. It looks like he already responded to that. Aww. Guys, we adopted a puppers. Okay, one last look. I don't think we meet. We make a great pair. Okay. What? Eh. No, we didn't make enough for the awning. That's okay. That's alright.
Next time.
Hopefully, yeah. We're gonna need a dog bed.
You know what? It's really good that we didn't quite make enough for the awning, because now we're that much closer to the dog bed.
Yeah. That comes first. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is peppers... Okay. Alright. Can't go inside. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Just kind of seeing what my options are. The doggo.
Oh, okay.
They won't let me.
That's fair.
Put her inside. It's fine. Okay. All right. This is a good time to stop We do have 2 events coming up, the flea market and then the bonfire. But I think it'll be good to start that next time.
Do we need to buy books or anything?
That's what I was thinking. I could do the essential reads, 20th century classics, and see if there's any like crime novels from that.
That would be good. I would probably... I could hopefully get like... Oh.
6. Ugh.
Well,
there's
maybe
plays.
it'll
That's gonna be
still count,
drama.
like... Yeah. We do, like, get a lot of requests for plays, so that would be another good one, but we definitely need more crime.
Alright, well, that's okay. That's alright. We'll figure it out for next time, I guess. Yeah, because we'll have like 3 busy days the next time we play, because it'll flea market, the bonfire, and then the mega marché, mega savings day, so that'll be a good start to the next one. Did you see the paint job I did on this, by the way? This purplish is that,
Nightshade?
yeah.
Nice. I like it. I think that accents very well.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very exciting, so. I just realized I had never shown you. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the lighthouse. We'll hit that next time. We'll hit that next. It is getting late. It's like after 7.
I know, we gotta get dinner and get ready for this stupid week.
Yeah, I think I have to change my insulin pump because it is just not. It's not doing the thing, so. A journey. So yeah, we'll leave it here.
You want me to switch us over to just chatting? Are you gonna stop sharing?
Yeah. Yeah, I will stop now.
Okay. I did my best to make that as smooth as possible. We'll work on it. Music did not start. Let me get that going. There we go. Well, we won't stay on here too long because I'm getting tired too, and I still gotta think about dinner.
Yeah.
And I've got fabric to order.
I got places to look for patterns at the east.
I do recommend
And I have... Yeah, I have them up. I left them up so I can put them out. And I have a sleeve to finish so that I can, like, put everything together.
I have closet core, so over it, so like SEW, so over it. Tilly and the buttons, the charm patterns. Closet core also has, they bought Dirando patterns that I really like. I think they were, I want to say a French company, but they have patterns in English as well. And their patterns are very nice. So when you're looking at the closet core patterns, you're going to see tabs for different companies. So you can look at the Dirando patterns as well, and those are really nice. I have a few of those on my list as well, so
I'll have to take a look.
if there's a specific style of like pattern that you're looking for too, you can use the fold line, sort of like you would Ravelry for like yarny stuff. You can use the fold line to kind of look through a catalog of patterns from different designers. Sometimes you can also buy them from the fold line as well, so that's a good resource. Yeah.
I'll take a look. It's hard now that we don't have Joann's. And when I looked at Michael, see what they had, just big box store patterns. So I was just curious. They have like, so definitely need better resources.
Yeah. But those are the ones I usually stick with. I think one other that I like, I'm actually looking at a dress for them, but I don't have fabric or like any plans, so I'm holding off on it. But Chalk and Notch is another one. They have a lot of kits, but they also have a lot of good patterns. So they can be a good one as well. I like their stuff.
I need you to send me all of these. Like,
just saying.
so fashionable.
Finish whatever project you're working on currently, though, before you start looking at other ones.
Yeah. Pants pattern first. And cardigan.
It's really finishing the pants is really nice because then it gives me like, now I feel like I can start something else because I finished this one and I don't want my sewing projects to be like my knitting projects.
Especially when you have them all pinned and then you don't like let them sit somewhere. It just, yeah, I hate when I do that to myself. And then I got to figure out what I was doing. And it's better just to like get it done and like finished.
Yeah.
So I'm lost. So it's not as easy to pick back up as a knitting project. Not that those are always easy, but a little simpler.
Yeah. All right. Well, we won't stay on too much longer. I feel like we rambled on enough at the start of stream, but we hope you enjoyed our chill Sunday vibes. We just really wanted to do something chill, and I got a lot of crafting done, so you know that's pretty good. I still got a bunch to do for my squares, but I'm getting closer, so that's good.
Awesome.
Yeah, hopefully I'll finish tonight. If you all enjoyed our stream, our book recommendations, our book rambles, give our video a thumbs up. Let us know what you thought in the comments. If you have any other book recommendations based on like our chit chat, our commentary, let us know. We're always open to more book recommendations. We've been writing down book recommendations every single time we've played this, so we always welcome them.
Yes.
All
two times.
Yes. Okay, today was
but it has been a lot.
It was a long one.
Yeah.
But yeah, we definitely will take any book recommendations, so let us know in the comments if you have any, or if you have any thoughts in general. And don't forget to subscribe so you know when we go live again. Hit that bell icon for notifications, all that good stuff. We do plan to stream again on Friday. That should be more Tiny Bookshop as well, so you'll be able to see us play this again. Hopefully I will have a different crafting project by then. Please.
Fingers crossed.
I'm so tired of crocheting my squares. But I can't abandon this project. If there are any changes to our schedule, we do post it in Discord. and on YouTube community. So our Discord link is in the description box down below, along with our social media links. So definitely take a peek at that. But if you're not interested in Discord, if it's not your jam, it's totally cool. That's why we also post on YouTube community, so we'll make sure you're updated on both. Discord does have like a whole bunch of channels that we put together for different conversations, including books and stuff like that. So it is one that we recommend joining if you are interested. I'm going to try to also post pictures of my finished crafting in there and actually, like, I don't know, share things with people. So hopefully you'll see that in there as well. We can always talk crafting if you're interested in sewing or knitting, spinning, crochet. Insert hobby here. We've probably at least tried it.
Yep.
So,
guys, I've even done wood burning and paper cutting, card making. I've looked into stained glass work.
I looked into leather working.
I think we've both done a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah, we've probably tried almost every, or at least like researched it to see what it would take to do it type deal. So yeah, we're happy to talk about it. Some things like working with stained glass, I don't have the capacity to do. That will take a lot, but the interest is there. Sometimes you just know you can't give it a try. Like, I would have nowhere to do it, and it does take a lot. It's very specialized. Very cool. So, yeah. Join us. Talk to us about crafts. Even if it's not ones we talk about, we're happy to talk crafts. I think they're all cool.
Yeah, I feel like we could find a way to talk about any crafting, so.
Yeah. Whether we've tried it or not, like, there's an interest there to learn more about all of the arts, so we're happy to explore that with everybody. Yeah. That's it.
Everything I had. Let's see, I have 8.5 squares to go. Because I'm working on this one, I'll have 8 more after this.
Think you'll get them done tonight?
I hope so.
I believe in you. Just pop on a good... No, pop on that movie. The Limoncello mystery.
Oh yeah,
whatever,
I could find that. I could watch that and
Yeah.
see what I can get done during that time.
Yeah.
That'd be really good distraction. Because I was like, I want to download that book. It's like $12 for the book.
That's not too bad, honestly.
But I can't like read a book while I'm crocheting. That's like a knitting distraction, but not crochet for me. So the movie would be better.
Could get the audiobook, I guess, but
I don't really do audiobooks. Not for any other reason than like I just don't have like.
I'm very
the
picky
setup
about
for
the
it.
narrator.
I remember. Okay, this might age me a little bit. Okay. I got from the library. You reminded me. I'm so sorry. This will be a quick tangent. Way back when I got the Princess Diaries books on tape. When I say on tape, I mean on cassette tape. Okay. Okay. I had my Walkman in the car, listening to the story all the time. Like I was listening to all of them, and then it was like one of the last books where the narrator just completely changed. It was like female to male voice as the narrator, and I was like, what is this? I'm sure they were a great narrator. It was just so jarring to go from like this voice that you've become very familiar with through all of the stories, and then all of a sudden the narrator changed. And so that might be where my like distrust of like audiobooks comes from. Like I'm I'm very afraid of like how I'm gonna feel about a narrator, and series kind of scare me because of that, because I have had that happen. And so yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm over
I
it.
think I
I'm over
tried
it.
I tried listening to an audiobook and I don't even remember what it was, but I heard the voice of the narrator and it did
Sometimes
not
it
match
doesn't
like
click with
the
you.
type of book. Yeah, it didn't feel right for whatever book it was. I couldn't get past it. So I just like to stick to like reading the books
I just like to sit
myself
and read.
because
Plus, I don't have to, if I have to like put it down real quick and move on, like I don't have to like worry about stopping. And like there's extra steps that go along with an audiobook, and I just like to pick up and put down, you know?
Yeah. And everybody's different. If you like audiobooks, that's great. It's a great way to soak up a book without the commitment of sitting there with your book in hand. Like, I think it's a great option. Yeah. I just don't feel like it's for me. But to each their own. I guess I'm a little more picky. But I have tried. Like, it's not like I haven't tried it, and maybe I haven't tried it enough, but like that one experience, I was like, man, this is gonna be rough if I'm not vibing with that narrator, that like reader, then like what do you do? So I kind of just decided it's easier if I just read them. So, but
yeah, I'm
also not a knit and crochet and read kind of person either. Like, I'm reading or I'm knitting, crocheting, and watching something. Like, I don't like doing both because I like to like visualize the story, and I can't if I'm doing something else. Yeah, my vibe.
See, and for me, for like more simple knitting, I guess, like if I were working on a sock or something, I could easily like sit down and read while I knit, because I don't have to look at it at all while I'm working on it, so it's a lot easier to get into a book in that way. But only for knitting, and only it depends on the project. Like my cloud watching sweater wouldn't be able to read while I'm working on it, but any of my socks that I want to make progress on, I can read in it.
See, but so. I can do that, like for my socks especially. Like, I can knit and not look at it because I've done that for like work meetings and stuff. But whatever I'm reading is usually like my Aquatar book, Court of Mist and Fury. Like, there's so much going on. Like, I want to be able to like engross myself in the story, and I can't do that if I'm also reading. Reading is a weird, like, I can do that and pay attention to the meeting or things like that, but when it's the story and I'm like visualizing the characters and like what described, I can't focus on my knitting. So I just
because I'll just like totally zone out my knitting too, which is why like a sock or like stockinette knitting in general is really good for it, and so then I can still visualize like what's going on. But it really just depends on the project. But I can totally see where, like, depending on what you're working on, if it's more, if there's like any sort of design or pattern to it, you lose the ability to like let your brain separate that much. Yeah, that's not going to be a good like read the story.
Yeah,
kind of.
It's like simple enough, but it is like a pattern of knits and pearls, and so like it would be very easy to miss one,
but not a book.
Yeah,
kind of a thing. Yeah, I get
it. Too many hobbies, not enough time.
I keep looking at the weeks that I planned out for the month of February, and I'm like, there are times where I'm like, that's achievable, right? That's like a weekly goal. That's not every day. So like that should be achievable, right? And then sometimes I look at it and I'm like, oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get all this done? Like, how am I supposed to have time for any of my hobbies?
Yeah. I need to get some cleaning done, actually, before I like get going on hobbies. Sometimes I like get home from work and I'm like, I just need to like sit and like just knit and, you know, take some time. And then that ends up taking up the whole night. Like I don't realize how long I've been sitting. And I'm like,
Yep.
oh, well, there goes my cleaning for the day. Okay. Because everyone else is already like going to bed. So I have to figure out how to balance that. I mean, the weekends are good too, but then we were like preparing for and all. So, which, you know, pretty important. But anyway, all that to say, I probably shouldn't focus, but shouldn't and won't. They're two different things. I'm definitely going to. Sorry, I have my eczema spread to like under my eye now, and I say spread, I just mean like it was triggered and now it's my eyes are dry. That's why I'm rubbing my eyes. Again, I say, being an adult sucks.
Yep. Overrated.
Yeah. So, anywho, we should hop off of here. We both have a movie to watch and some crafting to get done tonight because we need to relax.
I got my 4th one done. I have 8 more to go.
Yay!
I'm on like my final
So
stack.
proud of you.
It
So
will
proud
be
of
done
you.
tonight,
got
and it will be counted for January, and I'm very excited by that. And then I'm gonna take a day or two break from the blanket. I just need like a moment before I immediately start weaving in ends. I might pick up the Hey Sailor tonight and just like, I don't know, have some...
After we do the squares?
Yes, after I do this. Or maybe I'll just... I was gonna trace out my pattern, so maybe I'll do that after the movie. Never... Did I say? Yeah, trace out my pattern. Because I did bring it out, so
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see what I have time for, but I will finish the squares tonight. I think I can do 8 more squares.
I need to get some tracing paper.
I got mine from
Maybe
Amazon a while ago. I know it's Amazon, but that's where I got it. It was Swedish tracing paper. I got 2 rolls of it, and like it's lasted me ages. So
That's what I might do. That's where I was looking, just because they do have things in bulk a lot, so it can be a good resource.
that's what I have right here. And like I've ended up using both rolls instead of like one and then the other. But even then, like they've lasted me literally years. So definitely recommend.
There's 17 inches by 25 yards is only like... That's not bad at all. Alright, well, add the cart. I'm also getting like a moth trap because we just have so many moths in the house, and one of them got on my Bohemia cardi, and I was like, oh no you don't. I like swatted the heck out of it. I was so upset because I was like, no. I had just washed it and I like hung it up to dry, and I was just about to take it off the hanger. Also, the cat's got some litter on it, so now I have to clean it again. No, I was very upset. Very upset. It's because it was hanging on my door and it's litter box, and it was my bad, but they haven't done that in a long... Guys, cats, right? Just... Okay, I could easily get these items. Alright. Well, we've rambled enough. We've got some things to do, so we will let you all go, and hope you guys enjoyed playing Tiny Bookshop with us. And we got a dog, everybody, so that's really exciting. Behemoth. Words are really hard, you guys. Anyway, well, if that's not a sign, that's nothing on my teeth. That's what it's like. So sorry, guys. I'm distracted.
You got on me for being distracted by a good book, and then here we are with you being distracted. I see how it is.
It was my turn to be distracted, okay? All right, but I guess we should hop off of here. We really do have some to do. So, you went over all the things, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, hopefully we'll see you all on Friday for some more book stuff. We've got a busy weekend of book selling ahead of us, so please do come back and check it out.
Yes, for sure. It'll be good.
Fingers crossed we get more crime books because we
I know,
need them.
We need them. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, all right. Well, we'll see you next time, everybody.
See y'all next time.
Bye.
Bye.